Norwich, are we?
5 or 6 miles away from
Yeah,
Norwich.
cool. So I got that right. We've got 4 anglers on the lake today. We're fishing bungalow. We're only going to cover one match. We've got both of the region semi-finals today at Reepham. So Jack Gill and Lee Carver are going to be fishing against each other on the other half of the lake. But right in front of us today, we're going to be covering Daniel Brydon versus Andrew Deering. And they've drawn next to each other handily for us. For the first half of the match today, we've got Warren Martin helping us with the commentary.
Morning.
And fishery owner Rick will be round shortly as well. There's going to be a lot of banter today. It's a very, very enclosed venue.
It's actually polite banter for this lake, toning it down a bit for us today.
So let's just have a quick look, see how many we're drawing across. Turn the old sound down. Just guilty of my own rules there. Cool. So for those of you that are already watching, I'm sure you're aware today's prize for the Guess the Weight competition is a holiday for 4 people in one of the lovely lodges here at Reepham Fishery, and the pleasure angling is included. It's a week's holiday for 4 people including pleasure angling, and you can't say any better than that. What's that going to cost you? Absolutely nothing. All you need to do is guess closest to the winning weight in today's Guess the Weight competition. So you need to name the angler who you think's going to win. We're covering Dan and Andy, obviously. And name the angler and the winning weight. And the closest to, if not correctly guessing the correct winning weight, will win that holiday. And we'll announce that as soon as we possibly can. It takes a little while to check through it and make sure we've got it correct. But,
and if you're a match angler, there's an open every Tuesday and Saturday here as well.
There we go.
And they're lovely little bungalows as well, aren't they?
The lodges are great, aren't they?
Yeah.
We've had a good look round. If you want to have a little look at one, they're on Facebook for you. You can have a good look. We've done a little tour this morning, but the view alone's worth waking up for.
And just as we're starting, here comes the rain.
So today's match time's 10 till 3, so we've got a 5-hour match for you. Already getting the guesses in. You can change your mind as many times as you like, or refresh your guess. However, be warned people, it is going to be your last guess that counts. So you can't just fill the feed with a million guesses. It will be the last guess that counts. Okay? Closest to the winning weight. Let us know where you are in the world. I know we've had lots of people messages to say they're going to be watching live from their side trays, which we often get.
There's definitely going to be a lot of fish get caught today. This lake is absolutely solid.
So chatting with Rick the owner just before we start, he said there's a lot of fish in here between sort of a half pound and £2 average stamp.
Yeah.
But there are other fish as well, bream, tench, I'm assuming.
Chub.
Yeah. So and there is a lot of new fish as well, so some of them are an inch or 2 long, so it's going to be very difficult. But if you keep your eye on the whole match, get your best guess in. Somebody's going to win that holiday. So
Not me.
there's Ricky Bars there. He's fishing a match at Litcham.
Just down the road.
We've got several guesses coming in already. 150, 217, 175, 179. But like I said, guys, get your guesses in. Holiday for 4 people in one of the wonderful lodges here at Reepham Fisheries.
Rob Egland's had a guess, local expert.
So our anglers have drawn peg 10 and 11 right next door to each other.
On paper, you'd fancy Andrew really over Daniel, just because he's more towards the middle of the lake and Daniel's more towards the corner. But Daniel's margin, if that goes sort of last couple of hours, that's his big hope really, is his margin. They'll all start shallow. They'll all catch a fish and chuck to start with, and then the fish will gradually sort of end up wherever they feel most comfortable really, and some people will slow down, and it's those who can keep them coming who'll do well.
I take it they don't fish very long here, but it looks
Most people start on the top kit.
Yeah. So there's no real sign of long poles on
The fish
rollers.
on here this time of year seem to naturally live closer in. In the winter it's all waggler and long pole and maggot feeder in the middle, but this time of year they actually live close in.
There's a lot of fish showing.
Yeah.
Jack was having a job to plumb up earlier because they were attacking his plumbing.
Really. That's always a good sign, isn't it?
We've got it under good authority that it's going to be a fast start anyway, so we should have plenty of action today. So
Because they're young fish that haven't been caught a lot, they're a bit stupid, so you catch everything that's in front of you quickly, and then gradually as sort of the numbers diminish, then you've got to then find a way of keeping them coming. But the early fish are easy fish.
so stay with us if you can. Keep us updated with the Fish Show final. If you
Well,
want.
we've got a man on the scene, haven't we?
Man on the scene, Steve Dawkes is down there today at the Fish Show
Have
final.
we got anyone at the World Club Champs as well?
Should have people everywhere. All the best no matter what you're doing today. What's the all in here? Is it a shout or a horn or a whistle?
It's normally a shout.
It looks like
Rick's
Rick's now coming over to the gate.
You might be professional today and have a whistle. Looks like Daniel's going to start on pellet. Knowing him, he'll feed.
Here we go. That's the all in.
And that literally is on a top kit, isn't it?
Yeah, Andrew's fishing slot feed.
Oh.
Daniel's got one.
Indeed.
This is
About 10 seconds.
this is going to be like our F30 competition, isn't
Gonna
it?
be quick on the clicker today, mate.
Yeah.
So Daniel actually hasn't fed yet. He literally just slapped a top kit on the wall and got one. Looks like Andrew's feeding sloppy ground bait. So he'll have a pellet on the hook probably, or a wormhead. Daniel's just demolished his first rig. He's got one fish and smashed his rig up.
That's why he's got so many top kits set up. Look, he's got one for each fish. Manic start.
Andrew's panicking now. He's
That's
put
gone
another
long.
section on. He's gone long now. He's gone 4 metres. Daniel's got another one. Be interesting today. There was a club match on here last Sunday and £240 won it, and everyone was catching a fish a chuck. But it's a lot cooler today. It's sort of 15 degrees today, and for the last week sort of it's been 20 odd degrees, but it hasn't been as frantic a start as I would have expected, but half the people have caught a fish already.
We're going to try and not get too distracted. We'll try and keep you up to date with what's going on with Lee and Jack also.
One for Andy and Dan's in again.
So as we said, closest to the winning weight. You can win a holiday today for 4 people here at Reepham Fisheries.
Lovely little town within walking distance, 3 or 4 pubs, a couple of restaurants,
You wouldn't want to leave the venue, would you? It's amazing.
Chinese, kebab shop, all within about a 5-minute walk.
It's nice if you're staying for a holiday though.
Yeah. I'm going to book in.
Walk downtown, nice Chinese, few beers.
The venue's lovely.
Don't do what Daniel done last time we went to town and then come back here and get run over.
Oh dear.
That's never a good idea.
So yeah, average fish stamp, anything between £0.5 and £2. That's what we're hearing, but lots of smaller fish as well. We're just going to count everything today, unless it's ridiculously small. We've got enough to be concentrating on with everything that's going on in front of us.
It's noticeable at the moment that the end bank, what's that, 16 and 18, where local bloke Craig and Lee Carver are, they're probably the only 2 people who haven't caught a fish yet, which isn't good for Lee, but Jack's had 2 or 3 fish, so he looks to be ahead in that pair off.
So you say the centre of the lake tends to be favoured, Warren, don't you?
Everyone tends to catch to start with, and then after they get hammered for an hour or so, they seem to sort of drift in towards the middle of the lake, which will favour Jack and Andrew really.
Oh, Dan's flying off to start with.
He's on
Yeah.
the fly, isn't he? Yeah.
He's on an absolute flyer.
So Daniel's feeding micros and fishing a hard pellet. What's that, about 6 inches deep, which is the minimum you can go here. And Andrew's feeding slop, and I assume fishing a pellet on the hook.
There are a few fishery rules, but I think it's fairly lax, isn't it? So
12 inches from the,
for a lash.
and then 6 inches from the top of the float.
We've got some net limits today as well. I don't know how strict they are with them, but he's saying 60s, anything over 70 is a disqualification,
Yeah,
isn't it?
60 to 70 is knocked back to 60. But there's obviously, everyone's got 3 nets to start with, and then you just have to go and get your 4th net when you think you need it. It's hard to judge actually with these size fish. When they're all 5-6 pound, it's easy to keep sort of track of what you've got, but with this size fish you can sometimes have a lot more than you think.
I've never seen anyone do what Andy's doing at the minute. Netting a fish with his number 4 section still on.
Trying to do it for speed.
Yeah. I've seen people do it, but generally it's when you've got your pole on your rollers and you just tilt it with the angle of the roller,
that's
not
what he
actually
was doing,
holding it
yeah.
up in the air like that. I think that's a good way to break it.
Yeah.
James Fuller there. Sounds great, gents. Keep selling it to me. Do I need to sell it, James? Sells itself, doesn't it? What's happened there? He's lost his
landing.
Oh, he's dropped his landing.
At least no one can see, Andrew.
At least that's not live on TV.
I mean, that'd be embarrassing if it was on live TV.
I just remember, I can't remember who it was in a Fishermania final once. They've gone to chuck, I think it was a waggler or a feeder out, and they've managed to hook the top kit that was behind them and cast the top kit into the middle of the lake live as the cameraman.
Oh no!
Well, we did the F30 a few weeks ago, and we supplied the landing nets, and they were only on a short handler, and one of the guys was used to a long handler, so of course he just slid it out and it just went straight, carried straight on going.
Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, guys. Subscribe, guess, win the weight, win the competition, obviously win the holiday. Andrew's catching him up now.
Yeah, got in a bit of a rhythm now.
Yeah, Daniel was flying away to begin with, but Andrew's now just dragging a few fish back. Daniel's, by the sounds of it, is going to need to get a good start if those fish tend to head towards the middle of the lake.
They go towards the middle, and Andrew's got the advantage that the middle peg to his left is empty, so as well as being further towards the middle, he's got that space as well.
There'll be a bit of edge fishing involved later on.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, I see Dan already fishing his edge. So.
Yeah, he's feeding his edge already. He's just feeding maggots down the edge.
When it's so close to his, what we're calling his main line, it makes you wonder whether he's already splitting his fish.
Yeah, the depth isn't a great deal difference either between those two lines.
Seems to me though, Sean, it might be the type of venue where you put a net in and pull a fish out with.
Well, that was like Jansen's as well. Caught a fish, netted it, and actually scooped one up, so ended up with 2 fish in the net.
We'll do our best to keep the.
You can't count both of them. You can only count one.
We'll do
Just notice since Andrew started catching, he's actually stopped feeding the slot now, and he's just feeding casters.
Sussed it out already.
I think he saw after that first 5 minutes that he was falling behind, so he's had to change it quick.
We'll do our best to keep the numbers right, but it's going to be a bit of a frantic day. So, is that another one there? Oh, it's just a little one.
That's the only problem with casters on here, is sometimes a little roach and rat can be a nuisance, whereas the slot, feeding the slot, obviously doesn't attract them so much.
Lots of guesses coming in. We'll start reading them out towards the end of the match. Good luck.
Definitely think the weather turning cold as ridiculous as it sounds for people who haven't been here before, it is actually quite a slow start for here.
Really?
Normally,
well, that helps us.
Normally everyone catches a fish a chuck to start with, but certain areas of the lake people aren't bagging yet.
Lee and Jack have got the wind in their faces for the other half of this competition.
I was down here last Sunday doing some coaching, and the wind was blowing that way, so I assume it's been blowing that way all week, which might help them. Although today it's obviously a colder wind, so it might hinder them.
I think that's the first time that Andrew's been a fish in front. So
it's almost like Dan's peg's just dying, isn't it?
Yeah, well, you would have expected that in an hour's time.
We're only 8 minutes in.
Oh, it's crazy.
No wonder they're only 5-hour matches. So all the nets here are supplied by the fishery. Is that the same fish that Andrew just dropped in there? I think it was.
Yes,
I think I've counted that one. All the nets here are supplied by the fishery, and if you need a fourth net, you only got to holler, and Rick will bring one round to you. Lovely enclosed little lake, this one.
It's quite good because it's a small lake, but everyone can see each other and talk to each other. It just makes it quite interesting.
The banter in the draw was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I do like that. I do enjoy a bit of banter.
Yeah, do have a laugh then.
It's good to laugh.
Level here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like I say, it's toned down a bit today. It's a bit less sweary than it would normally be.
Oh, on their best behaviour for us. Yeah, Andrew now flying. So
Just loose feeding caster, fishing a banded caster, 6 inches deep.
I don't know whether
But
he
he's
was
gone long. He's gone top 4 now.
Yeah. So, Eddie Howman was telling me in the week he loves to fish corn shallow. I don't know if that's a thing here or
Not ever seen anyone do it. No.
no, whether he was just having me on a wind up. I don't know. Eddie's probably sat at home watching. Ian Jensen's, why is there no camera on the other semi? Because that's 4 anglers and we've only got 3 cameras. We will try and keep you updated.
And one marquee.
In one marquee. The
We can see the other 2 anglers at the moment.
yeah.
Jack's well ahead at the moment.
The other thing is our encoder only has the facility to be able to score 2 anglers, so to try and there's another one there for Andrew. I'm going to get distracted and get this wrong.
Yeah, you're going to have to be on it today, Mike. It's frantic.
I'll leave the commentary to you two for the minute and concentrate.
Dan's in.
It seems like it's been a long time without a fish, but in reality it was only about 2 minutes.
Yeah.
The thing is, in that time, Andy's caught about 10 fish.
Yeah. Well, don't ask us because we don't. Nice little intimate venue. We can hear absolutely everyone. You could probably hear everyone at home.
Definitely for this venue a slow start, so it'd be interesting to see after an hour or so. It could be quite hard for here, because this is when everyone should be getting a fisher chuck, and not everyone is. Daniel and Andrew are.
Yeah. Well, that couldn't be better for us, because this is getting ridiculous. It's, we don't actually know whether the. I'm assuming the fish count goes over 100. We might need it to today. We've never had 100 fish clocked on the fish count, but if it rocks over to 1 again, we know what's happened.
What's Andrew had now? 12 in 11 minutes.
That's on par with the F30. Maybe we've got another F30 venue here. Did you watch the F30, Warren, at
I
all?
watched bits of it, yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah,
Different idea, isn't it?
yeah.
Completely different.
There's so much for young anglers now compared to
Yeah.
20 years ago when I was a young angler sort of thing. We didn't really have anything back then.
The one thing, I mean, I think it did show on the coverage that we had of the venue, but the one thing on the day, the kids absolutely were buzzing,
Yeah.
weren't they?
They loved it.
Absolutely
Yeah.
buzzing.
There's something different, isn't it?
Yeah, so, oh, there's Matt Wiles having a guess. Should be here, aren't you, Matt? I thought you were booked on. Zach Warby was supposed to be here today
Yeah,
as well.
Matt and Zach
And,
cancelled, I think.
yeah. Didn't want the pressure, maybe. Joking, of
Fair
course.
weather fisherman.
Bit of wind and rain. No, it's a fabulous looking venue anyway.
They've done a load of work to, I think, what have they been here now? Rick and Kelly have had it 6 or 7 years now.
I think that's what you said to me earlier, yeah.
And just not stopped working on it, basically.
And it shows, it really does.
It's booked out. There's pleasure anglers on it all week. Last Sunday I came down and done some coaching, and I had a job to get on anyway. It's just packed all the time. Which
You have
sort
to
of
book in advance.
Testament to what they've done, really.
I can't keep up with this. I'm trying to think whether I've counted the one that's in the net or the one that's... Do our best to keep it correct. By all accounts, on the just going back to Ian's comment, on the other draw, I think Jack's drawn a flyer, and Lee has maybe not drawn quite so well.
Jack's got the equivalent peg to Andrew, basically. They're opposite each other towards the middle of the lake with an empty peg being the middle peg. Yeah. And Lee hasn't drawn very well at all, really. Bit hemmed in the corner. He's catching an odd fish, but Jack's getting a fish a chuck. I spoke to Jack beforehand and he said that was the draw that he'd been dreaming of, basically, him in the middle and Lee in a corner. And it's a venue that Jack fishes and knows well as well.
I did half joke at the start whether all 4 of them would like to just fish for the winner today to go straight to the final. But I don't think all 4 anglers agreed. But
received a resounding no.
Someone's going to regret that though.
Daniel's picked up a bit again now.
Yes.
Yeah, we want to see. So I like, personally, Warren, I like to see a nice tight match.
Yeah.
So that we don't know who's going to win.
No.
Steve always says, obviously, if you're Team A or Team B and they're flying ahead, then you're a supporter. Then that's great, which it obviously is.
Yeah.
Viewers-wise, those of you that watched Jack Gill and Alex Reynolds, for me, that's probably the best one we've done. Because by the end of it, I was exhausted. I didn't know who had won. It was just backwards and forwards. It was fish for fish. It was absolutely brilliant watch.
Jack done really well there, actually.
Down at Puddle Dock. That was his first time at that venue,
yeah,
I think.
Alex is a really, really top angler, and it's his local venue as well, so Jack done really well there.
Couldn't have been any tighter, could it, really? It was...
That's a weird place, Puddle Dock. I had a round last year down there against Reepham.
Yeah.
And I have these massive frogs.
Yes.
That's all on your float and the end of your pole, and the first time it happened...
All on the commentary, that's all you could hear.
Well, we didn't even know what it was when we first turned up, because...
I didn't know what happened.
Are they bullfrogs or something?
I shipped out between 2 sets of sedges, and all of a sudden my pole got bashed up in the air and my pole pot fell off, my rig got tangled, and I just thought, what the hell was that? I just couldn't work it out, and then saw the frog climb back out, and then every time you go to ship out, they just get ready to jump on the end of your pole.
Somewhere to perch.
I had some lovely cover and I had to fish away from it against a bare bank just so I didn't get frogged.
It's the most amazing snake lake.
Yeah.
First one in Essex, was it?
Yeah.
It was one of the first in the country, I think we found out, didn't we?
There aren't many 100 peg snake lakes, are there?
No, definitely not.
There's not many 100 peg lakes, full stop,
no.
Is there?
Yeah, so for those that you didn't know, Warren made it all the way to the final last year. We were just talking about this, Sean, weren't we? You were sat on Skylight, weren't you, right at the end there?
And drew the peg, walked round it the evening before.
Yeah.
Obviously everyone probably would have taken an end peg.
Yeah.
The wind was blowing into that corner. Apparently it had been all week. It was actually stood on, it was peg 10. Stood on it the evening before and said, this is the one I'd like.
And you'd say you drew it.
And then it just didn't happen. Our lake in general fished harder.
It did, yeah, last year, yeah. But we was up there the other day, and out of the two, it fished well, didn't it, Skylark, didn't it, last week?
Well, the winner came off it, didn't it?
Yeah, that was...
Yeah, just unfortunately the lake didn't fish that day.
I think you drew the same peg as Jamie Hughes had the year before.
It was one further along.
Oh, because they switched it, didn't they?
I was one more into the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah. Him obviously doing the business last year at the final.
Sat about 6 foot behind me.
Yeah, you were slightly staggered, weren't you? Because you had Jamie, not Jamie, you had Mikey Williams, the other side of you, didn't you?
Yeah.
So on the back of you as well, didn't you? But,
that's the difference. I had sort of, in theory, the same peg as Pem, and everything we've done at a similar time, he's gone in and caught carp and I've gone in and caught roach, and I just thought, oh yeah, it's not going to happen.
No. He had the wind off his back though, didn't he?
It was sort of, a little bit,
blowing
still
across,
heading towards that end of the lake, but off his shoulder a bit.
Yeah. I remember it felt cold, that wind. But it won't be long and we'll be back to Woodlands for the final this year. So we've got the final round draw next Monday. 3 more weeks, and then we've got our semi-final at Marston Fields for the 20 region runners-up and the 20 biggest weights of each region. That'll be on, is it a Sunday the 3rd? Yeah, 3rd of September, and then we'll have our final on the 17th. So if you make it through the semi-final, obviously that's your, if you win the semi-final, you become the 21st wild card entrant into the final, so just sort of backdoor in sort of thing.
Don't know whether Daniel's got a bigger fish or a Falbrook fish at the moment. There is an odd sort of rogue 5 or 6 pounder in here.
Well, that could mix things up a bit, couldn't it?
I think that just might be Falbrook.
Yeah, Chris Kelly, Deering running out of varnished pellets. 4th top kit in 15 minutes.
He's still got about another 15 to go, Chris.
You've never seen so many top kits.
I've never seen Daniel set so much. I didn't know he had that many top kits. Daniel's actually done some preparation this week, which he never normally does.
Everyone taking it very seriously at this
So
stage of the game.
You don't replace your pellet, you just replace the whole top kit. Your pellet comes off, just get a new top kit. It's already got a pellet on it.
Daniel sent me a photo in the week of pellets glued to his thumb, glued to each other, glued to his hand.
If we need lessons on how to tie. What was it? It was our F30 winner. What's her name? I'm staring at Katie and she can't think.
Yeah, you put us on the spot.
She knows how to tie a pellet anyway.
Nicole
Martin.
She knows how. That's it. Nicole Martin. She knows how to tie a pellet. She didn't change one in 30 minutes, I don't think, did she?
No.
I think probably most youngsters probably know how to glue pellets and tie pellets better than
I think she fished the Lassie actually. But yeah, when it comes down to speed fishing like this, it's obviously something that can make quite a difference.
Yeah. Yeah, you almost spend half the match baiting up if you abandon them normally,
Yeah.
catching this many fish.
Did you say Andrew was using casters though?
He started off on slop on the top kit, and then he's put an extra joint on and looks like he's now just loose feeding casters. Daniel's still persevering feeding micros.
So now things seem to have slowed
Calming down
down
a bit now, and as I
slightly.
said, it wasn't the
That
usual
initial mad rush.
It wasn't the usual everyone catching a fish a chuck for an hour and then it slows down a bit. It started off relatively slow and it's now calming down, and this is the time where it's ridiculous on here. There's that many fish in there, but you can now go 15-20 minutes working out how to carry on catching, and that's what you can't afford to do. You need to change quickly.
And Dan's just lost his rig. Both of them have had a bit of a TV faux pas, as it were.
Good TV. Andrew's thrown his landing net in and Daniel's rigs fell off.
Did you tie that on properly?
Super glue, Dan. Don't let him loose with the super glue.
Well, the speed that...
What's the fish count? How many fish is Andrew ahead of?
6.
How many?
6.
6 fish ahead.
They're a lot smaller than yours, though.
No.
That's not very nice. 6 fish ahead.
Just do a little shout out for the Feel Good Fishing Show tonight.
Yes, who's on there tonight?
We obviously Steve talking about today's match. It's on between 7 and 8.
Has he got
Special guest is Harry Bignall.
Bignall, who's obviously in the final today, isn't he?
Yeah.
It'd be good if he's the winner.
Yeah.
And he's on the show.
When did he win it? A couple of years ago, wasn't it?
Another fish in the net there. Also on the old Feel Good Star fishing show tonight, we've got junior star. I hope I get his name right. Marco Giordano from Telford. Marco Giordano, maybe I've got that wrong. I don't know. But tune into the Feel Good Fishing Association show. Links all over our Facebook page. Every Saturday night, our fishing show, covering everything from beginners right the way up. It's an introduction really, and then obviously with guests, introduction into angling with special guests.
And the other pair off Jack's absolutely flying, and Louise struggling.
Yeah, we've had a few comments, unlucky on the draw, Lee.
Yeah, that isn't where you want to be, and Jack's exactly where you want to be.
Try not to get too distracted by them. Lee's into a fish now though, but yeah, I think everyone's pretty much adamant that Jack should win the match from there, shouldn't he? So pressure's on him.
Jack or Andrew could win the match, and local angler Paul Ashford on 13 has got a good chance as well. He sort of perfected the slop and shallow pellet thing.
Then I'll shout out to Jack's dad.
Yeah,
oh yeah,
Should be
on the mend.
watching at home.
Yeah, Bob will be watching. Don't think you got to worry, Bob. I think he'll be fine.
Loads more guesses coming in. Daniel Porter says 158. Don't forget you need to name the angler as well. So we don't just need the winning weight, we need the name of the angler. And it'll be the weight that's declared by the fishery. So any net's gone over, it won't be that. It'll be the weight that's declared by the fishery. Kevin Brown, come on down, pick up the pace. I'm betting on you winning with £126 4 ounce. Do you want me to shout that? He can hear me.
He can hear you.
I've never seen him concentrate and be so into it before.
Is he normally a bit more social when he's fishing?
Yeah. He's normally a lot louder than this and not taking it. Even in the Fishermania final, he was laughing and joking and talking to people.
And as you pointed out earlier, he's only set up 2 top kits for the Fishermania.
Yeah, I didn't even know he had this many top kits. I think if you go in Wenson Valley angling today and ask for an MTX4 top kit, they won't have any.
They won't have any.
You want one, come down here. You're selling them off cheap after the match.
Yeah.
Second-hand top gear.
You might have to pick them out of the trees and the bushes though. No, not writing anyone off yet. It's going to be a ridiculously busy day by the looks of things.
Yeah.
Nothing like an action-packed day of fishing. Get involved. Get them guesses in. The prize of the Guess the Weight competition today is a week's holiday for 4 people at the lovely Reepham Fisheries here, courtesy of Rick and Kelly. If you
Half an hour away from the North Norfolk coast,
Yeah.
10 minutes away from Norwich. Norfolk Broads, 20 minutes away.
A week for 4 people, pleasure angling included in that prize. And big shout out to them, because of all the prizes we've been donated, that is by far the biggest. By far. So what you got to do to win that prize is guess the winning angler and the winning weight of today's match between Daniel Brydon here and Andrew Deering. Name the angler, give us the weight that you think they'll win with, and the closest to that winning weight will win the prize. You can guess as many times as you like, but don't fill the feed with a million guesses, because it will be the last guess on the feed that counts. So if you want to revise it, absolutely fine. We'll announce the winner as soon as we get the opportunity to do so. Andrew now flying. I mean, that weren't even in there for a second, was it? He's actually had more than a fish a minute. So, by my count anyway. You can update me if you think I've got it wrong.
Daniel's starting to panic. And you're getting some abuse there.
It's early on in the match to be getting some abuse. Only half hour in. 5 hour match today, 10 till 3. Rick will be around at some point to talk to us about the fishery and give us the opportunity just to thank him.
See already what I said earlier on. Andrew's getting further ahead and Daniel's fish are dried
Oh,
up now.
just dropped that one out the net. Still got it. Yeah, Rick said the same. It was about who could keep the fish in the peg, wasn't it?
It's about changing quickly. When you stop catching on here on a certain thing, you don't tend to then have them come back once you stop catching and slow down. You need to change quickly.
It's been very well thought out how he's pegged it. Rick's saying it was about as fair as anyone could get.
Yeah, there's always going to be better areas and favoured areas, but at least on here everyone gets a few bites.
Did he have that in the net? Was it pegged? Can't
How far are we in now? Half an hour.
29 minutes in. And yeah, Dan just turning round and saying to us that he can't get a bite now.
Needs to do something different.
Yeah, he hasn't moved out at all yet, has he?
No, he hasn't changed what he's doing yet.
Andrew didn't catch short and went out long quite quickly, didn't he?
Yeah, he changed literally after 3 or 4 minutes.
And he's always got that option, I suppose, of moving out if they've just moved off him.
He's already fed both edges from the start as well, so you can always try that. It's one of those places you can catch down the edge all day here sometimes.
I guess just in the back of his head he's thinking he ain't going to catch as quick down the edges as if he's catching shallow,
Yeah.
is he?
There's fish there, there's fish swirling.
Yeah. Just lost
So
one.
caught those few silly ones to start with, and
Well, it's easy for us if it slows down a bit.
yeah.
So there he goes, he's into another one. Pete Robinson, Dan to win with 123, Richard Kemp, Andrew to win with 176, Paul Saddington, says Andy, with 167.
No one on the lake has gone. Andrew's probably fishing one joint further than everyone else on the lake. Everyone
Yeah.
else still on just top kits.
Yeah, everyone's just favouring that top kit, but he's just doing that something ever so slightly different, isn't he?
To be fair to him, for a venue that he's only sort of seen this week, I think he's been down for a practice or a look, he made that change very, very quick for a
Yeah.
venue that he doesn't know. At least no one can see, Daniel. At least no one can see.
Dan just saying he's been battered into the last century. And over till the fat lady sings, as it were. A lot of people rooting for you, Dan. The guess the weights are coming in for you. If you're watching at home on the big screen, you've probably got a better view than we have. We are right behind the anglers, but it's amazing how much more information you receive when you're watching on the bigger screen.
At least the rain that was forecast for now hasn't
Yeah,
come.
at least that can stay well out the way. And on the drive up here they said heavy winds and we haven't got them either, although we're in a fairly sheltered situation.
Yeah, whichever way the wind blows here, really, you're normally sheltered.
Andrew at the minute just not taking his foot off the gas. More than a fish a minute.
Daniel Thane's watching. I thought you'd be down here, Dan. Daniel's being a bit defeatist, being only, what, 40 minutes in? 30 minutes in?
Yeah, like you say, he's not changed anything yet. I'm sure he will. But,
Have to help Daniel before the match ban the caster, because he's never done it before.
I refuse to believe that.
I think he might have to change to it soon.
Although some people get these methods, don't they, and they're happy with them. Angela Finch, Andy, £237, 2 ounces. It's a good shout at this stage.
£240 won the club match here last Sunday.
Yeah, maybe Angela knows what's happening locally. Her first time to the venue. Oh, we've got a feel for him. He's just lost one.
Nobody likes to see that, Dan.
Oh, he's getting a bit of banter now from is Dan from around the venue.
That's 2 top kits down. Oh, nearly fruit.
Oh no. Short section nearly went in. Andrew is in the zone.
Andrew's fish aren't really slowing down yet, are they?
No, he's still on the fish a minute. I mean, more than a fish a minute.
He's catching an odd fish now, and the other
Yeah.
pair up. The Jack's, I think, still well ahead.
Yeah, it's easy to get distracted here, and I'm trying to do my best to concentrate on our
Get distracted by everything, don't you? The
featured
fish,
match.
The
Well,
chicken, the chickens, the cats, the dogs.
even watching some of the other anglers, but yeah, early lead now for Andrew, nearly twice as many fish as Dan. All a similar stamp.
Yeah, I think on here you get the odd small one, the odd big one, but the average will probably be the same for everyone.
That looked like a little skimmer there for. We'll count it because I think we're counting everything today. But,
How many fish am I behind now?
do you want to know?
Yeah!
20.
20 fish!
It's 40-20.
If we've got it right. I mean, we might have not got it right, but basically Andrew can go for his breakfast and so it's only 35 minutes in. Are we going to see match winner here? Well, don't keep looking across to Jack, who's doing really well, because I'll be distracted again. It's awesome.
Jack and Andrew, basically, if you could have picked 2 pegs before the start, they're the pegs you would have picked.
Right, he's just not letting up, is Andrew. Dan just having a rethink.
He's probably starting to think about the stag do he's going on straight after the match.
Is that what he's up to, is it?
Yeah, they're all showering and changing here and then going straight into Norwich.
Oh,
Rob Walton, a lad who fishes here all the time, this is stag do.
it's definitely the right day to do it then. We'll try and grab
Daniel's forgotten his shirt, so I think he might be going out for a night in a Wenson Valley angling t-shirt covered in slime.
Yeah.
Daniel just having to go down the edge now, but still shallow.
Mark Bradford, come on Dan, sort it out. Yeah, we've told him that. Come on Dan. Where is Jack, please? Jack's on peg 4. His matches today against Lee Carver, who's on peg 17. But there, fish in the net for Dan.
Mark might be at Westwood watching Fish O today. I think he fishes there a lot as well as down here.
Well, we actually had tickets to go to Fish O today, but Steve, the main man, he's gone to mingle and see how that unfolds. And we thought we'd come and cover with the invitation that we had from Rick and Kelly.
There's just so much going on today, isn't there?
Yeah, we thought we'd come and cover this. Wasn't able to cover a match last weekend, unfortunately, between Sam Power and Aidan Mansfield. We was hoping to cover that one, but other commitments prevented that one. I think Aidan went through, didn't he? Beat Sam, yeah.
I think Aidan got £90.
I think Aidan's bank running for John Arthur today, isn't he, in the fish show final?
John's in the fish show as well, isn't he? Yeah, John forfeited because I think he's also, like you, fishing the rivers, isn't he? He's on the the River Trust one? Final he's made, wasn't
Riverfest.
it? Riverfest, that's it. Sorry, yes.
Got a day on the River Thurn tomorrow, first round of our summer league. Looking forward to that.
Keep them guesses coming in. Bradley Calver saying, nice to see Andrew using those 22mm wafters I lent him.
He's absolutely flying still, isn't he?
Yep, he's still going, he's not slowing down. Weight's still coming in. Don't forget today's Guess the Weight prize is the holiday for 4 people here at Reepham Fisheries in one of their lodges. Week-long holiday for 4 people and pleasure angling included. All you got to do is guess the name of the winning angler of the head-to-head that we're covering between Dan and Andy here, and closest to the winning weight, if you don't guess it correctly, we'll announce that winner shortly. I think Steve had a look on their website. There's a prize worth over £900, so that's not bad, is it, for a free guess on a free channel?
It is a lovely place to come as well. The venue's lovely, the little town's lovely.
And if you want a bit of coaching, why not get in contact with with Warren Martin here, who coaches
Andrew Deering,
who coaches locally. Yeah, or Andrew, who's currently emptying the place. So, Lee Williams, come on, Deering. Well, if he continues at this rate, what did he say the venue record was? 3 something?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
300 and something, I think
Rick
he said.
will
348,
tell
I
us.
think. Yeah, Rick will be round shortly. He's just chatting with some of the anglers. Another little calm spell.
Looks at it, Andrew's still fishing and feeding casters.
Just a good average stamp. They just keep coming, don't they?
Oh, Daniel's putting another section on.
Let's go a bit further. Be interesting to see if that does make all the difference, wouldn't it? Just to see if they've backed off.
It's just such a strange venue for how you can start off, and they're like piranhas, and then you go 20 minutes and you can't get a bite, and you just think, how can I not get a bite? There's so many fishing.
Yeah, that can certainly affect you mentally, I suppose, as well. Daniel saying, Dan, get on the roach, lol. So he's getting abuse online and on the fishery, at the fishery as well. He can take it.
Andrew's actually feeding an odd ball of slop as well. I just saw him feed slop then.
Yeah. He's got to be happy with that start. 48 minutes in, 48 minutes fish in the net. Short,
So
plenty of action.
Slowing down for everyone now.
Yeah, just gives
Andrew's waiting a few seconds longer for a bite each time. Daniel being very defeatist.
Trying to get in his head, I reckon. I think that's what it is.
There's some beers in here, Daniel. Do you want some? Well, Andrew's just caught a little roach there, so maybe his carp are starting to back off it.
And you did notice that he just popped a Bit of slopping. Caught small fish
Yeah.
straight away.
Yeah.
That's the view there from our little gazebo. Both anglers right next to each other. Dan on peg 10, Andrew on peg 11.
See, Andrew's actually he's just picked a different top up now, so he's actually sort of having to make changes and things to keep things coming now.
Yeah.
Up to now he's had it just the same rig all the time, but he's having to change a bit himself.
Just felt the pressure drop slightly there as well.
And the wind's just changed direction.
Yeah.
Feels a bit like there might be a storm coming.
Nick Coote there. Morning, Nick. Don't forget you get your guess in. Jim, Andy to win, £184, Dan 116, Darren Galshall there, Daniel Brydon 161. I'm sure there's a few twists and turns in this match still. Ian Torn, Andy to win with £197.12. And just dropping a smaller one in the net.
Slightly bigger fish just bow waved out of Daniel's edge.
Yeah, Dan not looked down his right edge.
I think when he's gone down the edge, his left-hand edge now, he's still just fishing shallow. He's not sort of gone down the margin properly yet. Weather's definitely changed and the wind's just got up a bit.
Pressure just dropped then, didn't it? And what you say, that wind just swirled. It's dropped back in the same direction now, hasn't it? But definitely felt that temperature drop slightly as well. Dennis Finch, Andy 186.6. There's Eddie Howman. Morning, Eddie. Well, your mate's smashing him up if you can see the scores, Eddie. Eddie was going to come and join us again today, but he just got caught up with the kids. Andy Page, Andy to win, £185.
Slightly better fish there for Andrew.
Yeah. Isn't foul looked, is it?
Don't look it.
No. So he's going to royally rub salt in the wound now. Not only is he catching more of them, he's getting the bigger stamp as well. Have we just jinxed it? No. That was a bigger fish and he's got it in the net.
Daniel's just had his second rig fall off his pole. He's just had to net his rig and tie it back on.
Oh no. Oh.
Can we go around the pub?
He's done more prep for this match than he has for every other match in his life put together, and the way it's going so far, he'll never bother again.
Eddie just saying there that it's Andrew's feet that draw the fish in.
Well, he has removed the sandals, I believe.
Yeah, he's barefoot
off
now.
now.
He's barefoot
I
now.
think he got so much abuse for what he was wearing on his feet.
He might be fishing cheese then.
Here comes the rain.
Dan's having a bit of a nightmare. I'm sure he'll draw it back. Whereas Andrew there, who's literally won a bung.
Still asking Andy how many fish he's got.
Come on, Dan. Make it a competition.
Andrew just hasn't had that spell where they've drifted off yet, have they?
No,
Like Dan
that'll
has?
come. I'm sure it will.
It will come. I
Never
just
get a
think
perfect match, do you?
being in sort of more in the middle of the lake with that empty peg, he'll just catch faster for that bit longer.
Dan's just looks like they're almost sharing a ball of fish, because Dan's gone to the left and Andrew's fishing to the right.
Daniel's just had 2 fish in a minute.
Yeah, maybe he's found them again. Both of them got fish now. Andrew's still on more than a fish a minute. That's insane after nearly an hour. Well, not even that, it's 48 minutes. 48 minutes in.
Turning a bit cooler doesn't seem to have affected it that much.
This will be fish number 55. Well, if ever there was an advertisement to come and have a little look at Reepham Fisheries.
I'm thinking F30 venue.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, because we're going to need more than one, ain't you? So
Yeah, definitely give it a go for an F30 venue.
we'll have to, Steve will be watching this back and be back in contact for one of the F30 venues with local children here maybe.
Not all the lakes at Reepham are like this. The long lake and the bowl behind us, there's fish up to £20 in there. Anything from 8-ounce F1s to £20 carp. But this lake is something a bit different and a bit special.
Yeah. Andy Pay's just saying that Andy Deerham's got hobbit feet.
He's got wet feet.
Ian's saying, how are the other two doing? I've tried to concentrate on these two.
Jack's well ahead.
Yeah.
I think Jack's probably on par with Andrew.
Yeah.
Lee's, as we said earlier on, Lee's up against it. He's not in maybe the favoured area of the lake.
Catching fish, Lee, but they're not very big stamp, the ones I've seen him catch.
He had a slower start as well,
Yeah.
didn't he? Whereas Jack was like Andrew, he's probably been a fish a minute.
And Craig
From the off.
Craig and Richard on 16 and peg 1, sort of in that corner, that end of the lake with Lee. They're both catching relatively slowly as well.
Yeah, there's Lester. Hi Lester. Lester is got the Feel Good Fishing Show, which he does in coordination with Steve on the Saturday night between 7 and 8 o'clock. Links on our Facebook page. So as he's just put there, he's got Harry Bignell on, like fresh from today's Fish Show final. Could be the winner. Plus,
Daniel just got one while you were looking
did
down.
he? Thank you. And then Top Junior Marco. I hope I'm pronouncing his.
Giordano.
Oh, have you spoke to him?
No, I googled it.
Oh, right.
Giordano.
Giordano, right.
From Telford. But then if you Google where we are today, it does say Reepham,
Not Reepham,
not Reepham.
as we've been
you can never
informed. Reepham
Tell. It's Reepham.
by owner here, Rick.
Daniel's actually, for the last 2 or 3 minutes, catching quicker than Andrew, yeah?
Let's see.
Apart
Oh,
from us
jinxed
two,
it.
he's lost in 2 chucks. At least his rig didn't fall off.
Jinxed it. Happens to the best of them. As we were saying earlier about in a Fish Show final, you mentioned was it somebody cast a top kit into the lake?
I wasn't there, I just remember watching it on TV. I can't remember whether it was a waggler or a feeder. They'd gone to cast it out and managed to hook one of the spare top kits that was behind and they'd cast it into the lake just as they were on camera.
Happens to the best of them. Thank you for joining us today. If you managed to get on the feed, don't forget to get the guess the weights in. Holiday for 4 people here at Reepham Fisheries for a week. Pleasure angling included if you're closest to today's winning weight. Make sure you put the winning angler also. At the minute, Andrew's doing a sterling job. He's flying as he's about to put another one in the net.
He's over a fish a minute now.
Yeah, he's over a fish a minute, yeah.
The lake in general is slowing down a bit now, isn't it, apart from Andrew and Jack?
Lots of action. Dan's in again. Just moved off to his left slightly.
I think he's feeding and fishing maggots now as well.
Do like to see a nice fair match, so if he could just catch another 30 fish he'd be up and level.
He's actually hooking fish quicker than Andrew now. I know he's lost a couple, but
yeah,
he's actually hooking them quicker now.
We're not even an hour in, he could still...
Yeah.
Early days, anything could
Anyone's
happen.
match.
And Andrew probably will have that spell where he stops getting bites. It's just sort of Daniel can carry on catching when he has his lull.
More guesses coming in. Andy, £245.7. Get involved, it's free. Could win yourself a holiday. Subscribe to the channel. Give us your support. Not many more head-to-heads left to come this year. We'll be covering the semi-final at Marston Fields, where the 20 regional runners-up versus the 20 largest weights, one from each region, will fish a wild card ticket to win their 21st position in the final in September on the 17th. The coverage of the two finals coming up. Probably get one more head-to-head in, and the next round will be live for the next draw week Monday. A smaller fish there for Andrew. Dan's in again.
I think he's fishing sort of shallow. Sort of about a metre off the bank now, isn't he?
Yeah.
Definitely feeding and fishing maggot there, and I noticed he's still feeding his top kit line straight in front of him, but he's changed that to casters now.
Lester just making a comment there about bait limits. I think there's is there limits on meat here?
Limit 2 tins of meat, 3 kilos of ground bait.
I think with as far as pellets and maggots and casters, I don't think there are any limits, are there? So, Old Viking Gaming, £248.3. Don't forget to say who to, please, sir. We need to know the name of the winning angler and the weight. Christopher Slater, Andrew with £196.12. Matt says Andy with £245.7. Luke Bamford says Andy with £224.6. All fancy a holiday here at Reepham Fisheries. Closest to the winning weight. Many guesses as you like, but it will be the last guess that counts. So don't fill the feed with a million guesses, because it will 999,000 of them won't count.
Like I said earlier as well, there'll be 2 or 3 matches available for you to fish the week you're here as well. They have an open every Tuesday, Saturday and every other Wednesday.
The only thing we can't...
Not normally on this lake, it's predominantly on the other lakes, bigger fish lakes.
So included in the holiday, the pleasure angling is free, but obviously with the opens you'll have to enter for the pools. So Lee Williams says, think you'll have more than that, Chris. Ellie and Isabel Ford, go on Andy, from Paul and Vic at Manor Farm. Good luck both, from Michael Deering. Go on bro, give it your all. And he's had a little guess. He'd say his brother is £234.
Morning, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry.
Daniel had one, yeah?
Just seeing if I beat your views from a bigger mic.
What are the net limits? So up to £70 gets knocked back to 60 we're hearing, and over £70 is a disqualification. So if the anglers think they've got £200 they can shout for a 4th net. All the nets here are supplied by the fishery, including the landing nets. So it'll be what the fishery declares the winning weight. So if we do have a disqualification, we will not be counting that in the guess the weight competition.
I managed to get knocked back in one of my rounds on here last year in this competition, but it didn't cost me. It's the only time I've ever gone over.
Dave Allen. Thankfully we've got the rain in Sheffield, been whizzing down all morning.
Keep it there.
Yep, keep it up there. We've not got it yet. We have forecast it though. In the interest of fairness now though, I am going to try and cheer on Dan. Come on Dan, G him up a bit. We want to
Very quiet for him today.
try and get a nice tight competition.
I've never seen him concentrate this much. Andrew's definitely slowed up a bit, hasn't he?
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
And he's had a couple of little tiny fish as well.
Definitely slowed up because we're on 59 minutes and 60 fish. And he was 5 fish in front of his minutes not so long ago. Having said that, he's just
Still
now
not
hooked into
that
another one.
He's waiting 20 seconds for a bite.
Still not on the F1 pace, though, Mike.
Not on Nicole Marchant pace, they're not, are they? No. He's fishing much deeper now, Andrew, isn't he?
He's on the bottom.
Is he fishing on the bottom now?
Yeah.
He's quick to change, isn't he?
He's swapped 2 or 3 times now. He's swapped his top kits over.
Yeah. He's very reactive to the situation.
Still loose feeding cast as well, looks at it.
We'll make sure we grab him for a proper interview after the match.
Looks a bit like he's putting a bit of a mixture in. It's like a little ball of slop and then
Yeah.
a couple of handfuls of casters and then a little
It's
ball of
unusual
slop.
to be feeding slop and catching on the deck, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just fishing up and down through the water.
So that's what I was saying earlier about not persisting on something that isn't working for too long on here. He's obviously slowed up a bit shallow, caught a couple of little fish, and then he's changed to something else straight away.
That's in a situation whereby you can see everyone, that's easy to make that, I suppose, but in other venues that's difficult to make that decision sometimes. I think that's
'cause
probably
you
one of
don't
the one of the things I'm worst at doing is
And when you say it, when it slows up
Reacting.
quick, it could be like within a couple of minutes,
Yeah.
couldn't it?
Yeah.
If you haven't had a fish for like 5 minutes, you've got to change, you've got to do something different.
So he's shallow again, that one. He's swapped
yeah,
top
he's
kits
just
again.
he's just switching it, isn't he? It's
Not quite.
not 40. Bless him. I think Dan might be slightly affected by what he can hear from behind him.
Mind you, he's sat next to me, ought to have a fairly good idea.
Yeah.
Just give you an idea of the proximity between the two anglers. Just off the next peg to each other. And we just sat behind them so they can hear everything that's going on. There's a chicken in front of the camera. Just see a chicken head go in front of the camera. if we didn't need enough distractions.
I'll have to do some chicken scaring.
We might have to herd him up, yeah. If he goes and pecks the lens on the camera, then...
You'll see, you obviously haven't been here before, but you'll see sort of 10-15 minutes before the end of the match.
I want to see
all
one of
the
these
chickens will appear.
Yeah, I was going to say, I want to see one of these 4-foot chickens
Yeah.
you're talking about.
Massive, some of them.
I'm actually concerned.
They actually eat off your bait tray. They don't have to like lean or jump or anything. They just stand there and eat off your bait tray.
If you're afraid of chickens, don't come here.
They might not do it today because normally the matches are 6 hours here, so they might get a bit confused. But they
Oh,
always
right.
turn up 10 minutes before the end of the match.
Oh dear.
We say being beaten by them.
It's been beaten by the peg. It's feeling a bit defeated, bless him. 1 hour in, 4 hours to go, 5-hour match here today from 10 till 3.
And he's back over a fish a minute again.
He just had a quick spell of 4 or 5 fish, didn't he? I hope you can hear him at home. I really do. Should have
Should have mic'd him up.
mic'd him up properly, shouldn't I?
You can hear them all.
Can you hear it on the good? It's a lovely bit of banter going on around the lake.
They all count.
Micro carp. We'll count that one. He needs it. Every little helps.
The little lake just over to our right has got thousands and thousands of little tiny carp like Daniel just got
It's
caught and
healthy
ready
to see, isn't it?
grow on them in the other lakes.
It's healthy to see. It's not doing our compadre for the day any good there. Getting worried about my record, says Mark Bradford. Oh, Mark, is it you that holds the record?
Yeah, what is it, Mark? We were
Just
talking
tell
about
us.
that
We did. I thought it was something like 348 or something. But drop us a message so we can see.
That might have been the weight he had last Tuesday. You won on here off of peg.
That must have been a
13.
lot of fish.
He did say it would be manic, and it has been. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel.
We're not far off that 2k mark.
No, we're not. Not a million miles away from 2,000 subscribers.
20
You know,
or something.
not bad going, is it?
He's lost quite a lot of fish today.
He has
hasn't he?
lost quite a lot of
He's only
fish.
using the soft elastic. Our
He's
pink
on.
slick.
Is he on slick? Is it?
Yeah,
12 to 14. Is it the orange one?
the red one, the one below that.
Oh, he's on the red one.
Yeah.
That's the 10 to 12.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh dear, bless him. Someone's off their box. Is that Craig?
Yeah.
Is that another fish I've just missed? I think I've just missed one.
Andrew just put one in the net.
Yeah. Jack's
Jack's
still
still-
catching
Yes,
well. Yeah,
exactly.
we're both saying the same thing, weren't we?
He's got a rud, not a good sign
Rud,
for him.
Come on, Mark, come back to us. What was the venue record? And
Rick's now wandering around as well, we can ask him.
Rick will know.
yeah. We'll have to call him over though, because several times he's come up to here.
Yeah.
I think he's a bit
Shy.
being on
Sheepish.
camera. He comes right up to the edge here and then wanders off again. Stan Dow says £60 in first hour, 5 hour match, £300, Andy. I know that
327.
it'll be downgraded later.
£327, Rick just said.
Did he? 327. Was that in a 5 hour match or a 6 hour match? So he'd go well today to break the record, wouldn't he? If he's come and have a quick chat with us, Rick. Tell us a bit about the van.
Good morning.
This fishery owner now, Rick. And how long have you been here, Rick? Tell us what you were telling us earlier.
7.5 years we've been here. Moved up from London and met the likes of Warren and Daniel.
And what have you done to the fishery? Warren's been telling me you put in an awful lot of work and it hasn't stopped.
Yeah, I tried to get busy through the winter, so I'm out the wife's way. So obviously we're quite busy through the summer with holiday makers and pleasure anglers and club anglers. So all we basically do through the summer is cut grass and trim trees and whatever. But through the winter we
It's fantastically well kept. Quite literally, you could enjoy just walking around here. It's that lovely.
obviously it's got to be a nice place because people come here for their holiday. So if they're spending a week here, then
Yeah.
or even a fortnight, then
So not necessarily just the pleasure anglers that would enjoy a stay here. As Warren was saying, we're not far away from the Norfolk Broads and access to the Norfolk coast. Not a million miles away from Norwich if you like a bit of shopping. And plenty of local restaurants and food kicking around. Can't thank you enough, Rick, for the guess the weight price today with the holiday lodge. So keep them guesses coming in. Dean Townsend, come on to DT floats. Who's on the DTs?
That'll be Andrew. Daniel might have to borrow some if he keeps trashing his rigs as quick as he is at the minute.
Yeah. Oh dear. Oh crikey,
There's
chicken nearly
another
got it. What What have we? How many lakes have we got here, Rick? He was telling me earlier, wasn't there? So there's this one, which is Bungalow.
This one's Bungalow. You've got Silver behind it, which we generally use as a growing on pond, and then you've got Main and Long.
And you've got matches on all the lakes.
We have matches on all the lakes, different times of the year, winter leagues and 4-day festivals. And
Have you got anything coming up?
we've got a 4-day festival in October. We've got 22 gentlemen on their way here at the moment, which is a club from, I think they're around Mansfield way. They're on their way down,
Alright.
and they're taking over all the accommodation for the week.
There you go, you can book the whole thing out if you like. And all the lakes, the angling's pretty much as good as this.
Yeah, obviously Main and Long, the fish are a lot bigger. They go from sort of £2 up to £15. This one we try to keep them, once they sort of hit £3, we put them down into Main and Long.
Right, so it keeps that average stamp.
Yeah, and obviously everyone knows right elastics and everything.
Yeah.
To fish it.
That's very well considered.
Main and Long are great because you don't know what's going to be on the end when you float go under, do you? It could be a cruise in a little F1 or a £15 carp. There's 2 skimmers in there.
Well, I'd say this is
Me and
slow.
Rick have had an argument for about 5 years now. I saw 2 skimmers in there, and he's adamant there
They've
isn't.
never been caught.
They were about £2 each. It was middle of winter. It was gin clear. I was walking around and I saw 2 bream, and I just need someone one day to catch one of them so I can prove
It's
it.
amazing. It's amazing actually how bream do go uncaught. I know club venues near me that have put stocked
Thank you,
bream,
Mike. I am
and then
right.
they've never been caught.
Definitely,
And you
exactly.
do, you see them, and you nobody ever catches them.
If
And
they
they're-
are in there, they have never, in the 7.5 years, they've never been caught.
yeah. No, I can think of 2 lakes at Club Waters where they stocked bream and nobody catches them. Like you say, the shoalfish like that, you'd have thought you'd empty them, wouldn't you? But Andrew not slowing up, Dan's just struggling, and I have another little rethink.
Jack's still catching in the other tie.
Yeah, I haven't really paid much attention to.
I don't think Jack's catching as
Jack
quick
and
as
Lee.
Andrew is now, but
No, I
he's
don't
definitely,
think he is. I think-
definitely catching quicker than Lee.
From
Yeah.
what I've seen, I would have thought Andrew's winning the whole match, isn't
Yeah.
he?
I can't see Paul Ashford. He might be. Is he catching well?
I think he's in Andrew's.
No.
Well, we often, fortunately, we get these head-to-heads, and we do end up with match first and second. Another good fish in the net for Andrew there.
Shallow again now.
Oops, he went on the wrong one. But, yeah, no, he's royally pulling away now. 72 fish to 33 by my count, so nearly 40 fish in front. Can Dan bring anything back?
Dan's sort of keeping pace now, but he just had that blank, or not blank period, but slow period, didn't he?
I think that's been the difference, isn't it? He catches at the same pace for a short time.
Yeah.
But,
Daniel on the bottom.
But then
now,
when he
Dan's
has his quiet spells,
Yeah.
Andrew just doesn't stop
No.
and pulls away. These chickens are great.
That's a different one. We haven't seen that one before, have we? With
Yeah, I was gonna say,
red
we've got a
face.
variety of animals here.
There's a creamed leg bar.
Oh, is it? I don't know if I can see him on the.
I know my birds.
I think you probably just see if I switch cameras there. There we
There
go.
he is.
There he is. Just pacing backwards and forwards, looking for a free meal.
They're fantastic because they clean all the pegs up after the fishermen have gone.
Yeah.
All the pellets and corn and everything that's dropped.
That's what I was saying earlier. They
keeps
know
the
when the
rodents.
match is going to end, don't they?
Yeah.
10 minutes before the end, they all turn up.
It's a better fish. That's what we want. In the interest of a tight match, we want to see Dan come back with a load of them. Keep the weights coming in. So he's going to do well to. Is it Mark Bradford that holds the venue record?
Yep.
Because he is put on there that he's getting worried about it. I don't think he's going to do well to break that with an hour less than you did, Mark. Anyway, but Dan straight in again. Look,
Yeah.
it's just the turnaround.
Just those little lulls that he's had on it. And the fact
And
that
the fact
he's
that he keeps-
losing a few.
Picking them off.
New top kit.
New hook.
I don't know why he's losing them, because his elastic and everything's right for it.
Yeah. you're just pulling a bit too hard on the...
Andrew's just the same thing.
Andrew's just pinged out of one as well, hasn't he? But that's actually noticeable. One thing Andrew is, he's leaving his elastic in his...
Yeah, because he's letting him with his number 4 on.
He's just
got
lifting
more
it
leverage.
high, and yeah, he's got plenty of elastic out. Maybe that is the difference.
No, 2 and 2 chucks.
Fish always have the last laugh, don't they? Well, it feels like forever, but it's only just over an hour in. But,
feels like a long time for Daniel.
still nigh on a fish a minute, Andrew. Just 2 fish off that pace now. Danny's hooking into these fish.
Daniel's still averaging a fish every 2 minutes.
Yeah,
not,
and that's not
a bad
good
pace,
enough.
is it?
No, isn't that crazy? Yeah, there's not many venues you can go to and say, "Well, I had 35 in the first hour." Click 35 fish in the first hour. I don't recall ever going over 100 fish in a match. So to get to 72 in the first hour and 10,
He said, hope
we're
it
about
goes
to
over 100.
we're about to find out if it does.
Andrew changing rigs again, going back on the deck.
He did warn me though, Rick, didn't you?
I'd say you might struggle.
Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. The channel's free, it will remain free. More head-to-heads coming up. We've got the semi-final coming up at Marston Fields and the final of the competition on September the 17th at Woodlands at Thirsk. You can see Dan's just starting to figure this out now, isn't he? But,
Definitely catching quicker on the deck than he was shallow, isn't he?
Andrew is again put another one in the net to keep on par with him.
Have them fish gone down because of the weather?
It's just what I was saying earlier, it's changed, isn't it, yesterday and today?
At 45 minutes in, that pressure just dropped. Wind
And the
seemed to
wind
swirl. Wind backed off again, picked up again. Definite change in temperature there. Robin Deering, Andy to win, £276.10. Go bro, taught you all you know. I think he's probably just out of earshot, Robin. So, good start to the match. Any update from anywhere else, Sean?
No, not as yet.
A few smaller fish coming out now as well, isn't
No,
there?
fish start at 11, or is it late?
Oh, I don't know, mate.
12 normally,
12.
Is it 12 till 5, is it? Ah, so you
I
got...
suspect Steve's there on his second breakfast.
He reckons he was getting steak and chips.
Steak and chips? For breakfast?
I said, oh, so we're just waiting for our breakfast rolls. I said, Rick's kindly gone to get some breakfast. And he went, oh, I said, that's a shame. He said, we're just stopping off for steak and chips.
We found a Miller and Carter on the way. isn't it?
Well,
I've never seen somebody so passionate about Miller and Carter as Steve talks. But that's good anyway, that it's 12 till 5, because that means you can watch all of our match, then turn over if you've got Sky and watch the end of theirs. 67 of you watching live at the minute. Don't forget to get them guess the
You're gonna
weights.
have a lot of guess the weights to go through to find a winner, aren't you?
Well, people do tend to revise their weights, so it does tend to come near the end of the feed. Obviously, as people have watched more of the match and sort of read what everyone else has put as well.
I'll be at home by the end of the match. Can I have a guess?
Yeah. Certainly can. There's no reason. Although we have said that Fishing Association volunteers are not allowed to enter, so there will be no Deves Storks entering the Guess the Weight competition. Dave Brown there. Andy win £138. Did I just miss one?
I think Daniel just netted on home.
Yeah, he did. That's the YouTube's a few seconds behind. That's where it gets confusing. Sometimes you look at the live and you look down at 5 seconds behind and you think, oh, did I count that one or not? But both men into a fish now. Andrew's just lost his. Has the tide turned? A long way to go for Dan to find out.
Thing is, Andrew's got that lead in an hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Daniel's got 3.5 hours.
He can make it up.
Catch that up, hasn't he?
Like you say, he could switch to his edge. It could be on a bung.
Don't need much of a slack spell here to go behind.
No.
No, definitely
Is that
not.
Dad over there?
Is that? Oh, here's my dad. To spectate.
Does he fish as well?
Yeah, he fishes here every
Cool, so he
Tuesday in the
does.
matches, and if there's a Saturday one, he fishes it.
More local knowledge. That's all we need. That's what
You
we
won't
need.
get him to talking. He'll stay as far, or that's probably as close as he'll get. When I was at the Fishermania final, every time the cameras come to talk to him and Mum, he'd get up and run away when he saw him
Oh,
coming.
bless him. Not a million miles away from finding out whether the clicker goes over the 100. 75 fish now in 80 minutes. Weather's holding firm. Sean's having a good look around. It looks a bit angry up there, does it, Sean?
It's not looking pleasant, no.
Be fine.
I think they're only meant to be
Trying
light
get out
showers,
of it
aren't
as
they?
well, isn't it?
Salt the oracle.
Yeah.
Rick's having a look on the Met Office.
What does it say? It said rain all day though, and we haven't had a drop. Winds.
Apart from when you said this morning, no rain.
And
No,
it started
it's not
raining.
raining.
Well, yeah, so we haven't had a drop. But that was only spits, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Both our guys now
Andrew,
looking
yeah.
down their edges.
Yep.
So the shallow spell has finished as far as they're concerned for the moment.
I think Andrew just had a look shallow down the edge because he's just gone back out of the same rig now and got one straight away.
Just no letting up for Dan at the minute.
Daniel seems to be catching a better stamp of fish,
Hmm.
doesn't he?
But not enough to allow for the extra fish Andrew got.
Yeah, the fish count isn't always a true judge of weight,
No.
is it?
No, we've had we've had many results, haven't we?
Double the fish count.
We've had the
Which
same
is-
number of fish and £30 apart, haven't
Yeah.
we? We've had Lee and Zach was different, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But Lee had a load of little fish, hadn't he? So
Yeah.
yeah, you do have to watch the stamp of fish.
First crayfish of the day.
Quick, get it on the barbie.
Crazy here, isn't it?
They were put in 30, 40 years ago by one of the previous owners when this was a trout fishery.
Right.
You know, I brought that little lad down here last week to teach him. He caught one and he loved it. He kept trying to touch it and watch it crawling round. And
Marv Price there
I
just
know the
saying.
American ones. Yeah.
Marv Price
More
there
meat
just
on
saying
them,
that.
though, aren't there?
They are an invasive species, though, aren't they?
Yeah,
So,
that's true. Yeah.
according to the Environment Agency, we're not supposed to put them back in the lake after we've caught them.
Marv Price just saying Dan's fish are looking bigger.
I think, yeah, he's getting the odd better fish, Marv. Marv won the club match here last week with 240 odd, I think, didn't he?
Didn't it?
Yeah.
Was it 240, was it?
Do you tend to get a bigger stamp of fish down the edge?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're a bit, yeah, a better general stamp.
I think Mark Bradford had 220, 240, didn't he? Yeah, the other Tuesday.
Tuesday, yeah.
There's the wind they spoke about.
Don't know whether that will help Jack or make it harder for him blowing straight into him.
At least they ain't got our old long pole.
No.
And Andrew there just gone out to his third section.
Saying earlier, he's very quick to change again as soon as he senses it's slowing down a little bit, and
Yeah, very reactive.
puts any more sections on, he's going to have to start netting them properly.
He's helping him though, isn't it? Just having that
Yeah.
extra bit of elastic. The pace now is slowing right down. He's just chasing them out.
Jack's doing the same. If you look, Jack's got top kit plus 2 or 3 sections.
Yeah.
Now it's starting to get a bit stormy.
It was forecast. Another little one for Dan, for Andrew. Dan just sticking on that top kit, isn't he?
Sticking on his top kit down the edge still, but he's, for the last 20 minutes now, he's changed to feeding casters straight in front of him rather than the pellets that he was feeding. He's not been on it yet. So that's the potential. He's fishing maggots down the edge. So this is a sort of spell where if Andrew has little spells like this and Dan keeps catching, that's where he can get a few back, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because Andrew's having one of them little spells at the moment.
Yeah, we knew it'd come. Yeah, Sean in the van.
That's potentially the first cast of the match Andrew's not had a bite.
That was one.
Andrew's changing again.
Picked it up is the rain.
Yeah, that'll be just as
Gonna
Dad's
come-
turned up to watch.
It's going to come sooner or later, wouldn't it? Was that Jack just owning up to 45?
He said 25, but I think
Oh,
it's-
was it? Oh, right, that's banter then, isn't
Yeah.
it? Because we know that's not the case.
Andrew's really having to chop and change to keep getting bites now.
At the end of the match, if it's worked all the way through, well, it'll be deemed as a masterclass. Can Dan start pumping a few of these back though? Catching slightly faster now.
No, he is, yeah.
Now that quiet spell has proper hit in, kicked in.
It's the first time for a long time Daniel's had more than half of what Andrew's got. So again, Andrew just tried another line and didn't get a bite.
Yeah. Keep them comments coming. We can see what you're putting down by the lake. Put that up on there as well. Catch up in a second. Now the manic spell of fish a minute has passed.
Yeah. So this is when it's strange on somewhere like this. You think it's gone dead and no one's catching all that, but in reality you're still getting a lot of bites. It's just not as manic as it was that first hour.
Yeah, like you say, that could royally mess with your head if you're not used to it. Oh, damn. Andrew just pulling out of what looked like a bigger fish down his edge. Dan's hooked into one. Do you run any junior matches, Rick?
We've tried to do a few things. We've been involved with Angling Direct, and they've had a few junior days on here. We also do a lot with a company called Compass, which is a fostering company.
Right.
So I've got 32 children here to teach them how to fish.
Are they're
All
youngsters that have
foster
never
kids.
fished
Yeah, all
before?
foster kids. I'm sure Warren will come down and give us a hand.
Sure, if you ask Dad as well, he
Dad
will.
will come. Angling Direct's going to send down some of their coaches. I'm sure Daniel and Wayne will come down as well.
Oh, there's a great opportunity for
It's nice to give a bit back.
yeah.
I was saying earlier, it looks quite good for an F30. set up
speed
as well.
fishing
Speed
competition.
fishing
Yeah.
competition.
Comments about Andrew's feet. Took his sandals off. He's barefoot in his.
It's be cold.
Tide came over my platform on the River Yare last week, and I didn't have my boots on, so I just took these off and sat there, and it was freezing.
Andrew's moving about a bit more
Andrew's
now.
having to really work for bites now, and
He
Daniel's
is.
still catching on that
Dan's
same
still
spot.
steady catching in that same spot, as you say.
I think Mark's right. I think they are a slightly bigger stamp.
It's not over till it's over. Well, the banter's just.
They're talking about biscuits now.
He's been very quiet for an hour and a half, and now all of a sudden he's lit up, hasn't he?
Who doesn't like bourbons?
Especially with hot chocolate.
Especially with hot chocolate.
I don't.
You don't like bourbon biscuits?
Sorry, but
Stuart Elmar on the opposite side of the bank, just threw his top kit in.
Oh dear. Now here comes the banter from Dan, trying to get in his head.
yeah, psyching him out.
Psyching him out, yeah. Got my daughter trying to message me something. Dean having another guess there, Andrew at £168. Don't forget, today's
What's this 77 fish going to go at the moment? About £77?
Yeah.
Yeah.
is it roughly a pound of
Yeah, if you average it out, it's probably about a pound of fish.
Some of them looked a bit bigger than that, but then, like you say, some of them are smaller. So he's having a nightmare, is Dan, with the old.
Almost put a bigger hook
On
on.
the plus side, he hasn't had a rig fall off for an hour now. He's had 2 rigs, his rigs fell off twice.
It's blame Wayne, isn't it?
Did he time blind, did he?
Was he being serious when he said he hadn't fished with a lot of that kit? He's got a new,
I've never seen him set up.
no, he's got another
Joking
new
aside,
kit,
I've never seen him set up more than 4 rigs before.
12. He's got at least 12 top kits there, at
He's
least.
rung me and said he's never prepped so much.
No, it's what I was saying.
He's made
Even for his
12
Fishermania final, he never
12 kits,
Yeah.
rigs and everything he's had ready.
been
And
ringing me up. Oh, I'm glued. Shall I use varnish? Shall I use glue? Shall I do this?
That's what being on camera does for you.
I've seen the Fishermania final live on Sky. I think he tied up 2 rigs in the hotel room the night before. And that was it.
Drug.
And how did he do? How did he do that day?
Runner up.
Oh, was he? Fair play.
Another
Well, there you
another
go.
20 minutes and he'd have won. He's caught nothing like for 3 hours, and then he's gradually caught Andy Geldart up, and Andy's ended up the equivalent of 1 fish ahead of him.
Wow. Well, they often say, don't they, the best matches are the simplest ones, aren't they? And
He's
they're
just
one with
fished shallow all day.
If
Just
you're going to
sort of
win,
colour.
it's going to be one simple method, isn't it? But,
He won. That was the first year they paid the runner-up as well, so he got $5 grand out of it.
did he win the biggest fish as well?
No. I still never understand that, because when I won it, I obviously gave him 10% because he was my bank runner. And then when he won $5 grand for second, I got nothing, and my girlfriend got a pair of Louboutin shoes. I don't know how that works.
Works quite well, if you ask me.
another bigger fish there for Dan if it goes in the net. Might have jinxed it before he's got it. He's got it.
Better one.
Certainly a bigger stamp of fish, I think, aren't they?
Fine.
And Andrew's really slowed down, isn't he?
Well, he was nearly 40 fish in front, and
Yeah.
he's drawn it back to about 35, nearly 35 fish. So if he can just keep digging away at it, Andrew's in down the edge. Like I say, after that first hour, you thought this was done and dusted. But Dan now enjoying the match more, but
Yeah.
maybe as he gets a bit closer, it'll become more real again, and and he'll panic a bit. Simon Denmark, Andy with £179 to win. Alan Kennedy says Andy with £180 8. Keep them guesses coming in. The prize today for the Guess the Weight competition is the week-long holiday for 4 people in one of the lodges here at the wonderful Reepham Fishery, courtesy of Rick and Kelly. By far the greatest prize we've managed to give away on the Guess the Weight competition, so thank you very much to them and the fishery. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button also. Free fishing on a free channel with free prizes. Can't get better, can it? Andrew in again. Gone down that left edge now, and he's...
Yeah. Big advantage with him having peg 12 not in to catch down that left edge.
Yeah, if the fish do tend to move towards the middle of the lake.
Yeah.
But, Dan not looking right, is he? They tend to get down in these corners, Rick?
Yeah.
They do?
Yeah, you'll find. I would have thought Dan would have set a line up into this corner.
Confirming earlier that bigger stamp fish do come in.
Stamp fish, doesn't he?
Yeah. Definitely better fish on the deck than they were catching shallow.
Well, maybe we'll have more of a surprise at the weigh-in then. Maybe.
Richard Wiley's umbrella on peg 1 has just decided to break and blow
I
away.
think your dad's saved it.
I see.
No, your dad's.
Well, it's bent.
Yeah,
Bent his umbrella.
Do you know what? I just looked over there and I said, I thought to myself, I can't believe that bloke's umbrella is staying there. And then I looked.
It looks a little bit bent now.
It's a little bit second-hand now.
Just grateful we tied up the ones over the cameras, Sean.
Hopefully it stays there, mate.
That's a good fish there. Look,
Decent fish. That's probably the biggest of the match, isn't it?
that could count for 2 or 3 of.
Oh, at least.
That can come out and go in the other leg.
Is that what you do at the end?
Okay, yeah, I can.
Occasionally, just see the bigger stamp and think that can.
That sort of size will take out and put in the other leg. Gives the ones that are in here a bit more room to grow on.
Do you stock then, or do you just rely on them?
A bit of both.
Bit of both.
Yeah.
I suppose you know what you've took out, don't you? So.
This is one of the rare places with carp where you do actually catch little baby carp that have bred and grown on into the lake to be caught. Most places breed and then get eaten and you never see them, do you?
Yeah, yeah. And stuff like that comes down to water quality as well, doesn't it? So.
Yeah, we're very fortunate that we're spring fed and that we're at the bottom of 2 hills, so we never seem to lose any water through the summer.
Yeah.
We've got an outlet pipe that is permanently taking water away.
Brilliant.
It's always a trouble in summer, isn't it, when you get a lot of hot weather
Put
and...
a jumper on then.
Pepper's moaning he's cold.
But wearing a t-shirt.
Well, he ain't got it in his face, this old Pepper, is he?
Chilly over that other side, it's a bit trouble this side.
I
isn't it?
just
So
wondering
one
if
of
there's
those
any wind
side
on Lee
pockets
Carter's
as well.
peg, or he must be really
As you
hard.
can see and hear.
Yeah.
Barely got any clothes on
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah, Lee's just got his shorts and a vest on. I'm not seeing Lee and Jack catch that well now, you know.
I think Jack slowed up quite
Jack's
a lot.
slowed
Yeah.
down.
Definitely want to be on this side of the lake, I think.
Jack slowed right down,
Yeah.
hasn't he?
Well, Lee had the wind in his face at the start as well, and it seems less over there now.
Mm.
More round towards Jack. One in the net for Andrew. Dan's in again.
Jack's just landed one.
Stamp not quite as good that time. But, plenty of action. Yeah, we've gone through whole matches and had less than 30 fish.
Yeah.
So now we're sat here with best part of 130.
Oh, it's nicer in here.
Yeah. You put this up
Put a
in
jumper
exactly
on.
the right place to be sheltered from the wind. It's lovely, isn't it? I think that other side where Jack is freezing.
Peter Mason having his guess at £173 to Andy. looking a bit darker out there now.
He's now going to go and get a job.
Yeah, I think he is.
Aren't you? Is Lee still in his vest and shorts?
Yeah, just said that. Yeah, literally.
Yeah,
a
crazy.
vest. But it doesn't look like there's much wind.
He's out of
over
the wind
there.
a bit there, isn't he?
Yeah.
Keep them guesses coming.
Someone's got to win it. Unfortunately, it's going to be none of us.
Yeah. Banned from entering the guess the weight competition today, because obviously that wouldn't go down too well if one of us won it. Another good stamped fish for Dan. $1,990 of you now subscribe to the channel. Come on, let's 10 more. 10 more. And I will go home a very happy person.
Maybe if you put a clicker up for the 2,000 subscribers.
Well, the trouble is I won't know who it is unless they screenshot
Yeah.
who they are as they do it.
We've had that trouble before.
Yeah, we have had that conversation before. Or nobody claimed, what was it, the 1700th?
Something like that, yeah.
We gave away 10k of ground bait
That's right.
and nobody claimed it.
No.
Nobody claimed it. So that went straight back into the junior prizes, and that will be given out. Has he had two, has he, since I've been chatting? Sorry. Oh, so I
Take
bet-
your eye off for a second.
It's
Yeah.
a good job Warren's paying attention.
yeah.
right?
it's- Well, that's now drawn it back to 33 fish.
He's got another one.
And he's
there.
straight in on another one, so that's how quickly it can change. He was 40 fish behind, and now he's nearly 30 fish behind, so he's done 10 more fish than Andrew potentially in a very short space of time.
Got his rig in a right
Maybe
angle.
he's a slow burner.
Another
Got a
rig.
feeling there's going to be he's going to get some banter whether he wins or loses, isn't he? So he's going to
He
get a bit of
generally-
grief,
he
isn't
generally
he?
does wherever he goes.
It's not over yet. But what a scoreline! 83 fish to 51. Only just over an hour and a half in. It's a 5-hour match here today at Reepham Fisheries on Bungalow Lake. Got 12 anglers around the. It's 12 on, isn't it?
Yeah.
12 anglers equally spread around the venue. All got a spare peg each.
Daniel's catching the fish instantly every time it touches
Yeah.
bottom now.
Andrew slowed right up
Fishing
now.
maggots on the top kit down the edge, or just away from the edge of it.
Little fish for Andrew. Tiny little fish. An air of seriousness now about this again, isn't there? He knows
Got
he's
his
catching
head
up
down
now.
now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's like, oh, stop singing, start concentrating.
Stop thinking about biscuits.
Although,
I've got some lovely cookies.
we've got plenty of, yeah, if you're hungry, one, there's stuff up behind.
Plenty.
Do you know, I'm going to have
Plenty-
French fancy actually, if you
plenty
want
of
mine, Sean.
snacks in
Yeah,
here.
fill with boots.
Boots with a French fancy.
I keep thinking I'm that close to some beer as well.
Yeah, we got
Yeah, fill
I was going to wait till 1 minute past 12 because it's the afternoon, and then it
right.
won't.
then it's deemed acceptable, isn't it?
then,
Yeah.
definitely. Unless you're on holiday and then you can have it any
Yeah.
time of the day.
It's midday somewhere. That's what you've
I've got to go
that's
to a
what you've always got to tell
birthday
yourself.
party this afternoon, so it won't be long before I'm having some more anyway.
There's an insight into Katie's mind, though, isn't it? It's midday somewhere. Beer o'clock.
Meant to be on the holidays.
Yeah, you're missing out on a camping holiday for this, can't you? Yeah.
Well, not entirely for this, no. Just because the weather is set to be absolutely diabolical.
Yeah, it's looking bad all week, isn't it? All next week. I'm working outside next week. I'm trying to pick my days, but it's like every day's bad.
Dan just chipping away again.
Yeah. Got it from 40 down to 30 now.
Yeah.
Hopefully it means for the final we're going to have glorious weather.
Oh, it'd be great if it was a good final, wouldn't it?
And not the cold as well.
Don't
I
horror,
know
but
about
we've
the-
been so lucky with the weather on all of our live matches, haven't we? Partridge was a bit of a washout, wasn't it?
Not so much for seniors last year. But
29 now.
oh God, the junior lakes were freezing.
Yeah, we had that discussion. Yeah, we were just saying about that because Warren was obviously sat on Skylark, right in with his face in the wind, and I remember that wind being cool.
Yeah, that was cold.
If you were on the far side for the juniors, it was like you were in a different country. It was so cold.
That was a cold wind blowing into the corner.
That's what I say. Where Penn was at and where Mikey were, that was just off their shoulder.
Yeah.
So that was their opposite bank that was receiving that
Yeah.
wind. Where you sit behind back to back on the spit. Both anglers catching again.
But the year before, it wasn't too bad.
Jack's claiming to have 120 fish.
I think Jack's trying to get in the mind of a lot of people. I don't think he's had 120.
No, he certainly hasn't been catching double the pace that Andy is.
Well, Andrew's now dropped right off, and he's trying different lines.
Yeah, he's having a swap and change now, isn't he? I thought he would have gone down that left edge and caught one of both.
Yeah, he's got empty peg.
Yeah,
that side,
bearing in mind
hasn't
Daniel's catching to his left and
Yeah.
Andrew's sitting there.
he? Yeah.
Still early.
I know to start off with, Jack was sort of fish for fish with that.
Yeah, I think he had a bit of a
Yes,
lull, but
yeah,
he's
he
catching
did.
again now down the edge.
Both anglers.
Still don't think you got to worry, Bob, if you're watching.
Dad hardcore sitting in the rain while you're under a nice dry
Yeah,
gazebo.
but look what he's got sitting beside him.
Umbrella. And he is more than welcome to come and join us, so we wouldn't force him to speak.
He wouldn't want to come and speak for him.
It's a hardcore fisherman, that is. I
Yeah.
just sit by my umbrella for when the
in
thunder
jeans,
starts.
in the pouring rain.
The only thing that annoys me with the rain is I wear glasses, and it's
I thought you were going to say he's getting wet.
no, it doesn't bother me. It's just it's just your vision.
You
It,
need them
Yeah.
little
White
Yeah.
wide ones, don't you?
that's the worst thing with glasses is when it rains,
Or when
it steam
or
up.
when it drops. Do you ever get it when it falls in between your glasses and your eyes?
Oh yeah, I don't
That's
know how
even
that
worse.
happens. I don't know how
it
that
lands
happens.
on your eyelashes and you're like,
Yeah. When you wear glasses and it managed to hit your eye, and you think, well, how the hell did it get through the glass?
Here comes the proper rain. See how long it takes Lee to put a
oh,
top
the
on.
volley's up. It's
Yeah,
fine.
Just get soaked through and then put the brolly up. Good thinking.
Oh dear, poor Daddy Warren, taking a beating over there.
Does Dan own the shop, or
Yeah.
he does? He owns
Yeah.
the shop, does he?
Him and his mate Rob Shanks opened it. Rob unfortunately passed away a few years ago, and then sort of gambled to run it himself, and yeah, he's done really well.
Well, there's the worst of the weather.
Hopefully it'll blow through quick.
Bet you're pleased you haven't gone to watch the show now.
Cool, we imagine the wind there as well. There's
They ain't gone in the lake, have they, Dan? How many? 2 top kits have gone in the lake. Oh no. He's lost 2 top kits.
It's blown in.
The wind's just picked them up and thrown them in.
right where he's catching as well.
Can you rescue them?
He'll hook him in a minute. What are you on about?
They've blown in right where he's catching.
Hopefully not got no bait on. Metalhead Finn, Jack Gill, £152. Well, we're not covering Jack Gill today, but it'll be the winning weight of the 2 that we're covering, which is obviously Dan Brydon and
We will do the
Andrew
full,
Deering.
We will weigh them in.
We will
though,
weigh
so
in.
you can pat yourself on the back if you're right.
we will weigh in Jack and Lee. But no, we want the correct winning weight between the covered head-to-head, which is obviously Dan and Andy here. So keep the guesses coming in. Holiday for 4 people up for grabs. You just want to check they ain't getting wet, Sean. You just want to check the cameras aren't getting wet.
I'm just more concerned
Wind's
about
blowing
Lee,
up.
personally.
Yeah. Leave my.
Pneumonia by the end of the day.
Yeah.
Well, I think he's now getting up to put something on.
Yeah. Marv just says, good job he knows a good tackle shop to replace them top kits. He robbed them from there earlier, Marv, we think.
I think that's the first time I've ever seen him use a pole roost. He just lays them on the floor.
Lazy then, got jumped on.
All good. All good? Good. Everything's nice and dry. That's what we want to see. Not easy filming in the rain, but everything seems okay.
Under that lovely tree as well.
What pole is Andrew using? If he
So-
fishes them top kits out, does he get
so-
to use them?
I think he's got a Preston.
He's got the Preston,
Yeah.
has he?
Daniel's got an MTX4 Matrix.
Dan not phased by the weather.
Lee's put a top on.
Yeah.
He's put a top one. Jack's still catching. Andrew's catching.
Daniel's getting a fish chuck, weren't he, for
He
quite a long
was.
time until the top kits had just blown him right on the spot where he's catching.
I like the way he just looked round and shook his head at us. I didn't even make an attempt to get him. It was just like, oh, they've gone in then.
Just get him back at the end, he'll get in, won't he?
Daniel Thane says, Dan, stop fishing like me.
He was on a proper comeback then, wasn't he?
He
until
was.
this happened?
It just goes to show it can happen.
Yeah, Andy's had a bit of a lull, didn't he?
Yeah.
But he's
Yeah.
back on it again,
No, he's just chipping away again now, isn't he? That's all it takes. Crazy you can even consider there being a lull when they've had 150 fish between them.
How far are you away from checking whether the fish count works over 2 figures?
Well,
13.
Andrew's on 87 fish, so we'll know whether it goes over 100 shortly. Although we thought
Eight-
87,
How many are
56. You're clawing it back though,
yeah,
You were a lot further behind than that.
yeah, you want to come? You've come back.
so don't write yourself off.
We reckon you're catching bigger fish as well.
There's a lot of people there's a lot of people commenting to sort it out and get on it.
Even Daniel Thane's taking the mickey out of you.
Oh, that's got serious. Andy switched to feeding slop. He had been changing. Dean says Andy's using the Preston X90.
Daniel's trying to find another rig. It's not the one that's blown in.
Your 2 best ones are in the lake.
Much deeper rig now going on for Dan.
And you're now having a go down his right hand.
Ah, he's been throwing this. It's the first time we've seen him go on it.
Fish should be stacked up in there, the amount of bait you put in.
Been feeding it since the start.
Is that a cat I can hear?
Yeah, sounds like one coming from somewhere.
Thought my hearing things.
There's all sorts.
Well, they got a proper cattery over there, but
Yeah, she breeds them and has a cattery as well.
Bungalow
Those will
there.
be living in there for a week next month. Have you seen the dogs as well? The 2 massive dogs,
Yeah,
like the size of horses, aren't they?
yeah. What were they, French Mastiffs or something he was saying? What's Pepper shouting?
I said I would have caught more, but the owner keeps walking past. He's bringing over some cheese for us. Well, for you guys.
Good lad, bringing us tea.
Yeah, definitely. That was another one in the net there for Andrew. I could definitely hear a cat somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't know where it is. I don't know whether it's from all the way over the other side there or nearby.
Sounds closer, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. If it's from over there, it must have one hell of a meow.
And we're the wrong side of the wind as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're upwind.
Don't get service like this everywhere.
No, we don't.
Thank you very much.
I forgot to ask if you have sugar, but there's sugar there.
Over there.
You're a diamond. Thank you,
Are
Rick.
they all tea?
They're both
Both
taste.
teas.
One of them. Thank you.
You didn't want one, did you? Oh,
I think I'm going to have a can of lager
Help
in a
yourself.
minute.
Help yourself.
Dean Townsend. This is
there's
better than
some-
Fishermania.
Cider in there as well.
Because Fishermania ain't started yet, is
John
it?
Smith's.
Lovely.
Oh, well,
Fine.
the head-to-heads have been very well received, and we thank you very much for all the kind comments. I think both anglers just had a fish there, didn't they?
See that, Rick? Daniel just had 2 top kits blowing.
get back out.
Finders keepers.
You speak to me nicely, Dan. I'll put my chest waders on later. Are they brand new, Dan?
Two brand. Well, there's another incentive to come and fish Reepham Fisheries. We've got 300 quid's worth of top kits at the bottom of the lake there.
Right on the spot he was catching as well.
No, I don't think he caught afterwards. Happens to the best of us. That's what we have to remind each other.
And to Daniel.
Yeah.
I was just going to say, I'm me.
Keep them subscribes coming.
Get Lee's daughter around.
Is that who it was over there?
No, tell him.
Fell in.
Oh, did she?
You come and have a practice the other day and she fell in.
Right.
The old subscription counts.
Check out there. The difference in here.
That's,
to out there.
that's what I
Yeah,
just said. Yeah.
stay in. Got to be keep the creature comforts.
I think it's cold over that other side where Jack is, isn't it?
Should have brought. We needed the second gazebo today with the. That's the first fish down that right hand edge there for Dan, isn't it?
Second one.
Has he had one before? Has he? That'd be a welcome sign if he starts catching there.
I think Jack's still well ahead of Lee in the other tie.
Yeah. 8 more of you. Come on, 8 more, and we've got 2,000 subscribers. Hit that subscribe button and support the channel. Lots of free fishing coming up. I think
Daniel's fishing little bits of worm now.
he switched it up, has he?
Starfish, though, 12.
12.
There's,
It's normally something
Nick,
weird, like
oh, yeah.
3 minutes past.
Nick
or
Coote
something
just had
to
his
allow
guess.
for a delay on Sky or something.
£244.7 to Andy. Slowed up a little bit now, but it's on the cards.
He's saying he's slowed up and he's having to scratch around for bites and things like that, but it's still fast fishing. It's
Yeah,
not as frantic
yeah.
as that first hour.
There we go, 90 fish. I think that's. You can hear me enjoy a biscuit on film now.
They're not very nice, are they, Mike?
Oh, they're horrible. But they're the loudest, crunchiest biscuit ever, aren't they? Both anglers into fish again. That's a much better stamp down that right hand edge for Dan. What's Andrew got?
Wild starting on his first bit.
I was going to say,
Yeah.
I'm really pleased you did that quietly.
So it's
Well,
opening my drink.
Kettle going.
Do like a Foster's. Maintaining that 30 fish gap. Still think Dan's got it in him to bring that back a bit.
Well, he's made up 10 fish in the last, hour, hasn't he?
Yeah.
If you can get that right down tight again and some bigger stamp fish,
Get
it'll
that
be.
top kit line to his left going really, really well, didn't he? And then and the poles blew.
Can we disqualify him for adding features to the lake?
Yeah, technically he's got 3 hooks in the water as well.
He's fishing more than one ring. Bless him, he doesn't half take it, doesn't
If
he?
they were one of the ones with his glued pellets as well, they put their weight on it.
If somebody catches his top
Perhaps
kit,
do a competition soon, like a rig rather than hook it up.
guess the rig.
Had to laugh at my dad one day, remember it last winter? He'd drawn on the end over there, freezing cold, he hadn't had a bite or anything. Laid his top kit down to pour himself a cup of coffee. And it went flying off into the lake with the only fish of the day on.
Oh, no way. I can't imagine you get too many spells of not catching here, even in the depths of winter, do you?
It's surprising sometimes how many fish are in here, how hard it is to catch in the winter sometimes.
Really?
Although we've had 40 mil of ice on here
Yeah.
and 60 odd pound of fish has won
Yeah.
a match,
Really?
which I think is phenomenal
Yeah.
considering
Yeah.
how cold that was.
Angler's catching again.
Stuart Elmite just threw one back, missed the net.
Oh no.
He's thrown his top kit in as well earlier on, but he got his back.
Yeah, must be something about his place. And Andy threw his net in.
Lee threw his daughter in. He was in practicing.
I could weigh in and I could be sorted, you know.
Make a fortune out of this place.
Yeah, if you need kit, just come here and dredge it. Good fish there for Andrew. I keep forgetting which one's which. Bless him. It's only when you look at it on the big screen you see his feet. Look. Just sat there looking on the
I've
little
got
screen.
bare feet, haven't they?
Dan's got
Dan,
flip-flops.
Dan's got his.
Dan's not even stopping for a coat on. It's comforting.
Dan,
Yeah, mate.
your toes cold?
I am cold, though.
Andrew catching again. He's pulling away again. I remember in the festival a few years ago, the water level came up that much. I did take my boots off because they were so wet that it felt like I was just dangling the feet in the water
Yeah.
anyway.
That's what I said like last week when the tide came over my foot plate. I thought I'm going to go home with dry shoes on, so I just took them off.
I did that a couple of years ago, fished big in lake and set up on the platform, and the water was quite close to the top of the platform. By the end of the match, my foot plate was underwater.
Yeah. Yeah, you expect it on the tidal river, don't you?
Yeah,
But
but
not
not on a lake. I mean, it was sort of stream fed. It goes in
Yeah.
one end and out the other. But
Even Lee's put a jumper on now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Keep them guesses coming in. Holiday for 4 people in the lodge here at Reepham Fishery. Up for grabs. Andrew Reed, £260 to Andy. Another one there for Dan. Subscribe to the channel. Only need another 8 of you to do so, and we've hit that 2,000 mark, which is pretty great for our first year. Lots of you enjoying these head-to-head matches. Probably got one more in us this year, other than the 2 finals: the semi-final at Marston Fields and the final at Woodlands Thirsk. But week Monday we've got the next round draw. Looks like Dan's into another good fish.
Yeah. He's definitely had a bit slightly bigger, he's had a lot bigger fish, hasn't he?
See, them bigger fish, they could easily count for 2.
Yeah.
So,
Have a better stamp.
yeah. I haven't seen Andrew have any that big, I don't think.
Most of Andrew's have been shallow fish, haven't they? So you might be catching a bigger stamp down the edge now.
Like I say, that fish count isn't always a true tally of the weight.
No.
It could be a lot closer than what the fish count suggests.
Andrew in down his left edge. Of the 4 anglers, one of them's guaranteed a guaranteed a spot in the semi anyway. At Marston Fields, where the 20 region runner-ups versus the 20 region top weights. Don't lose feed top kits. I'll have to cut that later and make it a short film. The old top kit's going in.
Andrew's just lost another one.
It's down on the deck, down his edge, do you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Loose feed and maggots, and he's got a bit of worm on the hook.
Yeah. He's still feeding his top kit edge.
Yeah.
Now there's a feature down there.
Yeah, that is literally the top kit line now, isn't it?
That looks silvery to me. These are the opportunities where, with Andrew slowing right up, Dan could potentially draw some of this back. He knew this was always going to happen. Get that quite a spell in the
He
match.
was coming back well, weren't he, before his top kits blew in, exactly where he was catching. He was.
He wouldn't use that as an excuse though at the end, would he?
That's his fault. There was someone else's top kit.
I think it was just the wind picked them up and threw them straight in. He just looked almost in shock of disbelief. What just happened? He almost looked like he turned around to expect to see somebody there with a boot ready, like they kicked him in. So I don't recall ever going over the 100 mark on the fish count. But Andrew's not a million miles away from that now. Another one in the net.
Soon.
100 fish, £100 maybe. Where are we? 2 hours in, 3 hours to go. 5-hour match here today, 10 till 3. As always, we'll have a little break at the end of the match and we'll come back for the weigh-in. What's that?
I've seen the dad walk past the camera.
Oh, is he? It's gone round the back of them. Yeah. There was a chicken did that earlier.
Yeah.
Keeping an eye on him, isn't he, Dan? Just have a
Yeah.
quick look round. Is he catching? Isn't he catching? Now they're both facing away from each other.
Don't know what Andrew's fishing down that edge. I assume he's casters. Didn't really have much else on his tray, other casters. And
Oh, pinged off that one. He's definitely got his spell of misfortune.
Daniel having a change. back where he was catching steady until his problems.
A few revised weights coming in now. Andrew Reid says £260 to Andy. Daniel Thane's gone for £159 to Andy. Correct guess today.
Everyone's coming down a bit from the 200
Yeah,
pounds
yeah,
that
that
they were doing in
initial-
the first hour.
That initial 60 fish in 60 minutes. Definitely. Just the weight winner today. We'll get the holiday for 4 people here at Reepham Fishery and then one of their lodges. We had a little look round there and put a post on Facebook earlier if you want to head over to our Facebook page and see what that's all about. Pleasure angling included. This looks like a good fish for Andrew. And he's just taking his time with it.
Just got a car decided to pull up on the gravel behind Daniel and Andrew.
Half decent fish
I
there
might have
for
took a
Andrew.
wrong turn.
Like I say, I don't recall ever going over 100 fish in a match. I think we're about to. How are we getting on with the subscriptions? 1,994. 6 more of you. Come on. Hit that subscribe button. And I won't mention it again. Another fish for Dan, for Andrew down the edge.
Dan's quickly give up on that edge.
That was going so well for him until then kits blew in, wasn't it?
David Jones guesses £137.8. Don't forget, David, you have to just let us know who to. Need the winning name and the winning weight. Who do you think's going to win it?
Catching steady down the right hand edge, but not fast.
Slow and steady wins the race, as they say.
What's that for him later?
Stag do tonight.
He's got his shirt.
Excellent.
Think so.
I think so, yeah.
It's in again.
Jack's not far behind. Yeah.
$98. I'm sure it must go over 99.
Yeah,
Well,
that's,
if you look on the actual screen, so it looks like there's space for another number, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Just depends where it comes up on the big screen, I
I
suppose.
could just click it to see if it does, but then what's the fun in that?
We like the Jeopardy.
we're
don't we?
like the unknown. Yeah. I think the encoder was set up for team sports more like football, where it's like
Right.
4-2. Not where it's 98 to 63. Oh, did I say that? Did I say that too loud?
I think it must, our voices must echo in this marquee
Yeah.
and project out.
Oh, that he's got massive ears.
It's been worse.
He's beaten you by 35 fish, 2 rigs and 2 top kits.
The gap has been worse. Look at it that way.
Must be absolutely soaked through.
Yeah. 5 hour
I
match
don't know
today.
if you can
so-
see it on the screen very well, but it's raining heavy now.
Proper tipping down, isn't it?
You've not got a coat down. I've got a coat.
It's there on top
Yeah.
of his back.
Soaking wet from inside out.
I just said it'll probably fall in. I can see it, but I just wondering if you can still see it. It's not on.
And David's just saying Dan looks to have given up. I don't think he's given up.
No,
Never give up.
Don't
Slow
do that.
burner.
Sheena Thane says Andy £149. Keep them guesses coming in. Holiday up for grabs. By far the biggest prize we've been donated. Courtesy of Reepham Fishery here with Rick and Kelly.
So Daniel's been sitting in the rain now for 20 minutes, absolutely soaked through, and he's now going to put his jacket on.
It's my mum.
He's been
It's that stubbornness though,
he's
isn't
been
it?
concentrating so hard, he hasn't
Yeah.
even felt the rain.
Lee's still in his shorts and he has got a jumper on now, but he's still in his shorts. I think Jack's still comfortably ahead in that one, isn't he?
He's still catching steadily. Isn't
Yeah.
99. About to find out. Take a side bet on whether it will work or not. Andrew's feet must be frozen. I don't think Andrew feels the cold. Dan certainly don't.
No.
And Lee certainly doesn't. Still in shorts and a vest.
And my dad's just come and said, do you want to come and do some commentating, Dad?
You're more welcome to come and sit down though, sir, if you'd like to. Don't
You come in here.
don't feel that you can't come and join us. It's much warmer in here, I guarantee it.
Give it a little bit longer, and I think I might end up watching the open golf on telly.
Oh dear.
Fishmania.
Well, you were welcome.
You don't want to watch the
You can
cricket
always
here?
like and subscribe and watch us
have
on
a cricket
YouTube.
stars yet?
No, I don't think so.
That's really annoying me, because you only need 6.
Yeah, I know. It's close, isn't it?
Yeah, that should be better tomorrow.
I don't think they'll need long, will they?
Well, I got
Good session.
Yes, I'm assuming Linda's a relative. She says, "Smile, Andrew, you're on telly." And Linda dear in there. It's nice that the family can tune in when they wouldn't normally. Has he had another one?
Yeah.
Oh, has he? See, I got distracted. Nice that the family can tune in when they wouldn't normally get an opportunity to see their loved ones do what they love doing.
In the dry as well.
Yeah, they can watch it from home in the
I
dry.
think Daniel's mum and dad might be watching if they've managed to open YouTube on the computer. Andrew's going to get stuck on 99. Isn't he?
Yeah, now we want him to rock over to the 100. He's. I'm surprised you can see his face and all that. In all fairness, he's proper wrapped up there. Ah, Linda's mum. Oh, good afternoon, Linda. He's doing well. We try to watch these things with
Back
an
out shallow again now.
yeah. Try to watch these things in an unbiased view, and I'll call you that one quickly. Oh, I'm going to count it because I want to see where we're going. 100. So we know we're good for 999 then.
Excellent.
Jack's way
Is he?
Kevin Brown still counting on Dan to pull this back, but might have to up my guess to £146. Dean Townsend, all the DT Float family are watching. Rob Deering, Andrew not loved. Linda Deering, afternoon all. So,
If you're listening, Bob Gill, Dad's just been talking to Jack, and Jack's got over 100 fish, so he's well ahead.
He has, he? Oh right, he did shout he'd got over 100 and we weren't sure whether he was...
Well, that is hard to know what he's won, everybody up and off, but he's catching.
Oh well, then it could be between Rob and between Jack and Andrew then. Match first, match second, potentially.
Yeah, I think they
You
are
said
at the
they were the
moment.
best picks
Yeah,
as well,
they would,
didn't
if you could have picked 2 pegs, they were the 2
They
you
were
would
the
have
ones
picked.
you'd pick. Another one goes in the net there for Andrew. He's just going to start picking up again. Lovely to have you all on board. You've not all abandoned us for a certain other competition that's just kicked off.
Oh,
Not everyone's got
If I
Sky
get
anyway.
If I get Fisher on the phone, we can commentate on this one whilst watching this
that
and
one, yeah.
Fishermania.
Yeah, I ain't going to say I'm not interested because I am. But
Every half hour wait.
Yeah.
oh yeah, they have
Do both
30-minute
at the
weigh-ins.
same time.
Yeah. Why haven't you counted the last 6 fish? Oh, sorry. That looks like, is that Mum and Dad watching then? Rob and Linda? Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, get your guess the weight competition. Get your guesses in. Could win a holiday here. And Andrew will show you how to fish it.
He's catching steady now, and Daniel's... That really affected Daniel, those top kits going in when he was
Yeah.
catching one above
Yeah.
right where they went in.
Yeah.
Tackle prices are going up next week.
Pay for the losses. And if you've got a split screen at home watching our match and the Fishermania, even better. 2 TVs, lots of fishing. Can you think of a better situation?
Be fishing it.
Well, yeah, to be fishing in it, yeah. It's only just
It's only
kicked
just
off.
started.
Well, 10 minutes to be first weighing.
Yeah. Oh, Rob's oldest brother. There we go. Yeah. You might have said that earlier on, Rob. Apologies. Yeah. Oh, you taught him everything he knew. That was right. Yeah. With you now. Oh. That one didn't make the net.
No.
A lot of the lads out on the...
You watch him start catching now, he's got a camera.
Yeah.
a lot of the lads are all on a social tonight after this match.
Rob Walton's stag do, so they're all getting showered here in one of the chalets.
Straight into Norwich.
Straight into
Congratulations
Norwich.
to him. Hope he enjoys his night.
So beware of
I'm
beware
not sure I'd want
tonight.
to take these lot on the stag do, to be honest. What's going to happen to him?
He's got many other friends. Yeah, Craig over on peg 16 is known to get a bit leery when he's had a few beers.
Yeah. Well, I hope the wedding's a long way off, because you might need it to regrow your eyebrows. So.
Last time Daniel went on the stag do on Norwich, he decided he was going on holiday, so he went home, packed a suitcase. This is about 1 o'clock in the morning. I think he packed a towel, a pair of trunks and 1 flip-flop. Got a taxi to Norwich Airport, which was obviously shut. Decided to sleep in the car park the night till when they opened he was going to go to Spain or somewhere, and then woke up in the middle of the night and realised what he was doing because he'd sobered up a bit and went home.
Oh. It's going to be a messy night. That's an early start for a messy night and all. Keep the guesses coming in. Nearly at the halfway mark.
Is there a flat spot in the margin? Do they go straight down there?
They're quite sort of smooth really. Got like probably 18 inches in the edge, and it just shelves out to about 5 metres and then levels out.
It's
no
ideally
more than
dug,
sort of
really,
5
isn't it?
foot deep in the middle. Sort of.
Ideally dug, really, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's a great little match lake.
We dug about 3 or 4 years ago.
Yeah, he drained it down and netted all the edges and sort of dredged it, got rid of the silt.
One time that's completely full of scent.
That's right, yeah, when he first took it over it was absolutely solid with lilies.
Oh,
He only had little gaps in between them.
Couldn't really fish it very well.
Yeah, it's difficult to fish, but he's...
More of a stock pond sort of thing, or
I think it was just neglected, to be honest.
You can certainly see the work that he's put in here.
Yeah. Same on the other lakes, he's drained them, netted them, and made all the edges better.
So we've got some more messages. Hayley Terry, good luck Uncle Andrew. So with more of the family watching there. Toad, Craig's very quiet, almost too quiet.
I know, Toad, we wanted him in this corner somewhere for the entertainment, but he's on 16 down the other end.
Jack Deacon guesses Andy with £196.6. So keep the guesses coming in. Holiday for 4 people up for grabs. A week's holiday here at one of the lodges at Reepham. All pleasure angling included, courtesy of Rick and Kelly here at Reepham Fisheries. Can't say thank you enough to them. The invitation to come and film.
New holiday makers just turned up, standing in the porch looking at the pouring rain. That'd be a bit disappointing.
You got a bag there, Sean, because that's dripping on electrics. Yeah.
I'll find one.
Oh, hello from across the lake. We've got a watcher. Kelly.
Oh, Kelly.
Yeah, that should just sit over the top, shouldn't it? Just in case. That'll do it.
Both anglers slowed up a lot
You
now.
can't guess Jack Kelly because he's not the featured match.
It's almost as if the rain's affected
Yeah,
it a bit, isn't it?
the wind's dropped, and especially, I mean, the shallow fishing you can understand the rain affecting, but I didn't thought it would affect the margins.
Yeah, the guess the weight today is between Andrew and Daniel, obviously.
This is one of those spells, what I said about earlier, where neither of them are catching fast now.
Yeah.
But there's
And
so
there's-
many fish in the lake, you sit there thinking, why am I not getting a bite
Yeah,
of chuck?
yeah.
You've got to find them quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's pole going in then as well.
That would not be a good day, would it? And then at the weigh-in to be a pound off. Bless him.
Matrix free flow rollers rolling a bit too freely nearly now.
Yeah. They're great rollers, aren't they? I've got
Yeah.
a pair of them.
I was dubious about the plastic buttons on them,
All right.
but I've had them since they originally came out. And
Yeah, I've had
still
mine.
working fine.
2 years?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
really
more
strong.
dubious about how spread they are.
Yeah,
You know, you'd think they wouldn't be as stable,
Yeah.
but they
those,
Mm.
You can adjust that out too.
yeah, that's right. You can have them more upright, but you think when they're that spread out, they'd
Yeah.
be almost trying
Bouncy.
to collapse on
Yeah.
themselves, wouldn't they? But
yeah.
Makes them more stable.
Yeah, no, I've used them for a long time. I don't mind shouting them out. That's good quality gear, Matrix gear.
Yeah, lots more
And reasonably
new stuff
priced.
coming as well.
Yeah. That's what I like, value for money.
Yeah,
I don't necessarily follow brand as I do value,
no.
but no, that's good value, that Matrix
I
gear.
think places when you look around how many people are sitting on our boxes. You've got these 5 here in a row.
What I also find is people who like different branded poles all got, well, you only got to look around the lake.
Yeah,
How many Matrix rollers are there?
yeah.
12 anglers fishing, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 anglers
Yeah.
are using Matrix rollers.
Yeah,
So, yeah, no, that's
must be
quite slow.
something good about them.
they're triple extenders
Not that
as well,
ma-
aren't they?
Not that I'm
So what they
sponsored
go
by
for.
Matrix.
Well, you can get the leg extensions.
You get the
for 'em.
legs.
You
Yeah,
can
you
take
got
them
all
up
the
to
legs.
like 8 foot.
Yeah.
The standard ones, they'll go extend twice, and then you've got double extending extra legs to go on them.
Not that I have any affiliation with Matrix whatsoever. And this isn't a paid promotion.
No, but if Matrix does want to give us offers, we'll gladly accept it.
I've been shouting out Heineken every week and I'm still not got any Heineken. That rain proper set in now.
Yeah.
I think this is going to be it for the afternoon.
Might get down packing up.
Yeah. Ian says Andy with £186.5. Dan says Dan with £122.6. So still plenty of guesses for both anglers. Not a done deal yet. The count says one thing, but the weigh-in might say something different. Are you alright, Rick?
I'm alright. Can we put a shout out to Bob Gill?
Yeah, of course you can. We have said we have said it once, but yeah, no. Bob's.
He's had major surgery
Yeah.
last week. Get well soon, mate.
I hope. Yeah, I think if you was hoping to tune in and see Jack Bob, sorry. Yeah. No, Jack's doing well. Obviously, we think him and Andrew are probably 1-2 on the lake, didn't we? So.
Jack's just catching, he was catching very steady, short and shallow, and now he's catching steady down his edge.
Well, what's getting back to us is he's probably had more than Andrew on the fish count.
If he's telling the truth.
If he's telling the truth.
Or winding people up.
Yeah, so we'll have 4 results for you today with the 2 head-to-heads.
Both anglers really slowed up now.
This weather's not helping, is it?
No,
No, since the rain started heavy, it's
cold,
killed it,
it's
isn't
hard.
it? Yeah.
it's knocked the shallow fishing down, isn't it?
And hopefully we see some good edge fishing though to finish the match.
Notice Daniel hasn't fed long down the edge yet, he's leaving that alone, I guess.
Don't think he's got a long pole with him.
And he's got another 2 joints.
That's in the lake.
It nearly was a minute ago.
Yeah, it was.
It looked like it was heading that way.
Yeah, in a quarter spell like this, if they're both quiet, you try it long. I mean, if someone's catching
Yeah.
next to you on a top kit, you wouldn't think
No.
about it, would you?
No.
But especially when you've got that amount of room.
I just see a smile off Andrew there.
I would be smiling if I was out there fishing in that.
He looks well
Doesn't come
prepared.
across on the screen how
No,
heavy it is.
no, because we watch on a little 4-inch screen, I'm sure if you're watching at home on the big screen, it's probably a slightly different experience. Plenty of fish caught today. Nearly 170 fish. You probably missed a couple and all. 103 to Andrew, 65 by our count to Daniel. He's just opening up that gap again, isn't he? Daniel had brought it all the way back to sort of within 30.
Yeah,
And
it's now
not
2 away from being
40.
as big as it has been.
Yeah. But it goes to show we're only halfway through the match. A lot can change.
It's the normal,
Normal.
mid-match lull.
Yeah, get it everywhere, didn't you?
Yeah.
Well, I do. Although a lot of my matches got a little bit of a lull.
Not just in the middle section.
No,
like.
I get the start lull, then the middle lull, and then the end lull. Yeah.
A bit on me, that.
You'd have thought I'd have learnt something filming all these, wouldn't you? But I'll tell you what, Sean, I'm glad we decided to put the sides on the, on the gazebo.
Yeah.
Else that would have been blowing in from all 3 sides. What have we got? Mr. Fisher, £188 to Andy. Sean Wood, £153 to Andy. Moxie, 3960, £114 to Andy. Lee Hextall, afternoon Lee, £184.5 to Andy. Paul Blowers, £178.12. Don't forget to say who to, Paul. Winner of the Guess the Weight competition today gets the 4 people for a week in the lodge here at Reepham Fisheries, kindly donated by Rick and Kelly here at Reepham. Pleasure angling included. You can't say better than that, can you? A week's fishing in a lodge where the view is out upon the lakes. Heaven. Oh, we winched a fish for Dan. Whee! One in the net.
I've just got the wife to subscribe, so you should be another one closer.
Kerry Deering. Is that another Deering? £156 to Andy. Lots of Deerings watching today.
First Wayne, Matty Dawes is 3 kilos ahead.
It's got 9 kilos first one.
Really?
Has he? Who was second? Who was third?
Simon Dimmin,
Dement, yeah.
John Jones,
Christian Jones was 4th, wasn't
and
he?
yeah, Christian Jones is 4th. Kay Dowd's in 5th.
Oh, fair play.
I think most of them are in that fancied sort of 10 to 15 area.
Yeah, we've got pig 14, 8, 15, 19 and 12.
1,996. 4 more.
We've got 22 lads turning up in the next couple of hours. I'll make sure all of them subscribe.
Get on the channel.
On site.
Yeah. Yes, I'm sorry lads, part of the terms and conditions of your booking was that you all subscribe to the Fishing Association. For all you know, they could actually be in the bus watching it on the bus on the way down here. Let us know if you are, lads, be interested to know. But, look at that, look, we're even giving you Fishermania updates if you haven't got Sky. So,
Last year's winner, poor old Harry's in last at the minute with a 0.
oh, we've got all of them. Where's Ross?
That was a couple of years ago.
Local man for me, Ross Harold.
Ross
Harold.
Pig 3, wasn't he?
He must be in the top 10 because he's not in the bottom. It's just showing the bottom of the leaderboard there.
Fish with Ross
Soon as
down.
Matt-
Oh,
what
this
was
looks
Matt
good.
Gill's on 12 or 13.
Oh, that's the left straight. Was it? Yeah, no. 10 to 16 is that back straight,
Yeah.
isn't it? John Alexander, where's he? He's on 13. How's he doing?
Dan's just lost another one.
I think that was foul looked, wasn't it? It was pulling his elastic out, wasn't it? I only briefly saw that. Michael Deering. There's too many Deerings. Lots of Deerings tuning in today. Now you're more than welcome. Get the guess the weights in. Like I say, you ain't going to be short of someone to coach you if... although older brother Robin, wasn't it? But, he obviously knows what he's doing because he's taught Andrew everything he knows. Well, the rain stopped after I said it was setting. Richard Baker, £169.15 to Dan. Halfway through the match, 5-hour match today, 10 till 3. So only just rocked over the halfway stage. Still a lot that can happen. Are we going to break the 200 fish count?
I don't think we'll get there now, will we? Because we've got a bit of a
Does it
lull
tend to
at
speed
the-
up again at the end?
Yeah.
A little bit. If we'd had sunshine all day, you'd have had over 200 fish.
Yeah.
But this
That's
weather's definitely not
Proper
too bad.
fishing that is, isn't it?
It'll pick up. It'll never be as frantic as the first hour, will
It's
it?
always
But,
crazy.
yeah.
Isn't that strange though how you get venues with their own little quirks like that?
It's like Stepfield. What's Stepfield at? Coleman's Cottage.
Right.
That you used to literally, they were trying to climb up your pole for the first 10 minutes,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden it just stops, and you can't get a bite. It's like there was a million fish there. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
What was one of decoy?
Damson. That's the
Same.
same, isn't it?
Oh, is that the first one on the strips?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That was their stockies type
Yeah.
one, wasn't it? Yeah. Four more of you subscribe to the channel and we break that 2,000 mark and I will go home a very happy person. Next draw for the Fishing Association is a week on Monday, and then we'll probably have one more head-to-head in the next round. On the 3rd of September we'll be live from Marston Fields where we've got the semi-final, and then we'll be live from Woodlands Thirsk on the 17th where we've got the actual final. Rob says he's never fished a match in his life. Older brother Rob. So, to be honest, Rob, you were selling it to me. I thought your dad did actually teach him everything he knew. You can teach him patience. Both anglers losing fish. Dan back in, down on his right hand edge.
It seems slow because of how quick they were catching to start with, but it's still
That's
fairly
what I
steady,
say.
isn't it?
So just off the top of my head, when we filmed Max and Tom Edwards at Rookery, I think they finished on 28 fish each.
Yeah.
So it's like, there's different fishing, and and that's what makes fishing so enjoyable. The variety. As you said, Warren, last year you was on the commercials, and this year you've gone down the natural venue
Yeah.
route. So
Yeah, really enjoying it as
just
well.
mixing it up.
Just wasn't. I'll always fish, but I just wasn't excited about my fishing sort of last year. So knew I needed to change. So yeah, I've got 80-90 peg matches half an hour down the road from my house on the Yare, the Bure, the Thurn.
Yeah.
So yeah, doing that. For this, I might change back to commercials next year, but I'm actually sort of, it's something different. I'm excited about my fishing again.
Yeah. Well, I used to do proper carp fishing.
Yeah.
And I only stopped doing that. I can hear the cats.
Cats are having a fight by the sound of it.
Yeah, I only stopped doing that a few years back. I only started match fishing 3 years ago.
Right.
So
Yeah, sometimes a change is
yeah,
exciting.
and like you say, that you just fall back in love, don't you?
Yeah.
That passion is ignited again, and you're there.
My alarm was going off in the mornings, and I was thinking, oh, I can't be bothered to get up now.
Yeah.
I'm sort of awake before my alarm goes off
Yeah.
again now.
Well, I've not fished for about nearly 4 weeks, and I'm desperate to.
Yeah. First round of our summer league tomorrow. Teams of 4 on the rivers Bure and Thurn, so that'll be the first time on those rivers this year. So I'm looking forward to
Who's
that.
your team then, sir? Give us a heads up.
It's Steve Kindley sides, Matty Corn, Wayne Anderson, and me.
There you go.
The River Fern, where's that? I've not heard that one.
Marthen, Potter Heigham,
Oh yeah, no, Pot High, yeah.
and then joins the river Bure.
So you always get excited when we cross a river on the way somewhere, don't you?
Oh yes, I love a bit of river. I'm not fishing very often, but they always get me excited.
Travelling up and down the country doing this year, haven't we? We've crossed enough rivers. Elastic out again for Andrew. Another fish in the net. He just can't break that 40 fish lead. He gets there
Getting
again, and then
close.
Dan brings it back again. Come on, Dan. In the interest of fairness, I'd like to see a nice close match.
Pull your finger out, Dan. Fuck's sake.
I do.
Excuse me.
There's always
If it was Dan versus Lee and Andrew versus Jack, it
It
would
would
have been
be
two
a
brilliantly close
phenomenal,
matches.
yeah. You wouldn't have been able to have called it, would you? You'd think one was in the lead, and then come on. Are you checking your likes on thing? Katie there just checking her likes on Facebook. So three of us have done a Fishing Association video today, and
It's my first one.
Katie wants lots of likes on
And
hers.
I don't need you to do a shout out. I'm both. I just need 2 more for 700. I'm just saying.
Oh really? What, likes?
Yeah.
700
No, sorry. Oh, no views.
views.
Do they have
Oh,
to be likes?
there you go. See, how many likes have you had?
Wait.
So if you want to see the accommodation that's up for grabs today and the Guess the Weight competition, there's a video on Facebook. Well, not that I'm trying to steer you away from the YouTube channel.
See who likes you.
I mean, I thought it was views. If views count.
No,
smashing
views
it,
don't count,
that's
Katie,
smashing
sorry.
it.
You're not
Yeah.
being mine, are you?
No, what was yours in the end?
What was yours?
Last time I looked at it, it was about 5,800.
Yeah, with the
That's
fish
just
sucking
you
your
watching
finger
it,
at
yeah.
Jansen's. That was a great
Just watching
video.
it over and over again.
We turned up there late one night after filming the same day, didn't we?
Yeah.
And they was well, crazy. Another fish there for Andrew. Yeah, the fish were just sucking at you. All you had to do was dangle your finger in the edge.
Really.
If you want to see a grown man scream like a little girl, watch that video.
Nearly pulled me in, I don't know what you're on about.
Stephen pulled you in.
Nearly pulled me in.
That £1/2 carp nearly pulled you in. Yeah. Stephen Bennett, Andy for £202. Keep them weights coming in. We'll announce the winner probably tomorrow, in all fairness. That'll take me a few hours to look through it and make sure it's fair. You can revise your guess as many times as you like, but it's your last guess that counts. So don't fill the feed with a million guesses. They won't count. And we'll get back in touch with Rick. Separate competition there. Win a clicker by telling how many top kits that Dan's lost. Are you going to have a little dive afterwards to retrieve them?
No, we'll go around on the ramp.
They'll fit my pole, I'll go in.
You're wet anyway. There we go. Look.
You're going to have a shower before you go out, so just do that instead.
Another one there for Dan. Well, Dan's going to break the 100 mark. Surely. 70 fish, Dan. That's by eye count. Not yet. Although I think Jack might have had 140. If the reports are coming back correct from that side of the lake.
I love that, they've just shown
108 by our count. 38 fish in front by our count.
Andrew moaning because we thought he said 180 and not 108, so now he's moaning.
I've been called greedy off to the right there.
The greedy, something we can't repeat.
Stand down, Andy with £207.7. So just over 2 hours to go, 5 hour match. So that strong start has definitely slowed right up.
Andrew's just plodding along down that edge, getting a steady bite.
So he now knows he's only got to go fish for fish with him,
Yeah.
doesn't he? So the pressure is now on Dan to royally bring this back. And we're not trying to turn the screws on him or nothing because he's in earshot.
It was just that when Dan's fish died sort of the end of that first hour, didn't he? And Andrew, at the same time Andrew had his best spell.
A good 3 of them fish that Dan had counted for 2 of Andrew's.
Yeah. And it was bad luck. Daniel's best spell, where he's catching steady on a top kit to his left, coincided with 2 of his top kits but landing on the bottom just where he was catching.
No excuses there. 108 fish for the man with hobbit feet. He gets a lot of stick about his feet, bless him. No different to anyone else's feet, I'm sure.
I just think they're a bit colder at the moment than everyone else's feet. Catching steady again now in Andrew, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's found a group of fish there, isn't he? And he's on it again.
quality camp work on the fish so far.
Well, they're not receiving any...
Obviously not got any cover on their cameras, mate.
Don't jinx us. I think that was another one there for Andrew, wasn't it? Don't jinx us, our sales will pack up. Hit that subscribe button. 4 more of you and we've got 2,000 subscribers. You'll get notifications of when we go live. We've got our own finals coming up. Semi-final at McMarston Fields on the 3rd of September, and we've got the main final for the Super Cup on the 17th.
This is the proper one.
Looking forward to getting and covering them. Slightly different for us, obviously covering all 20 anglers, not just the 2. Hopefully we've improved a little bit on last year when we were very, very novice. Now we're just very novice.
Your mate Ross is in 9th.
Is he?
Yeah.
You can do well, Ross, tell you. Another Matrix man, isn't he?
Yeah, he's been unlucky in a couple of the fish show finals, hasn't he?
Been there before. Ross is one of them anglers though. I always have the excuse, oh, I was on a crap peg. Ross frames off every peg.
Yeah.
So there is no excuse for being on a rubbish peg, is there? Because
No.
you get a good angler on any peg and they just do well, don't they?
Yeah.
So
Yeah. No, there was him and his mate Jason Collins. I don't think Jason fishes as much anymore. He was another very good angler as well.
yeah, he's if he makes them finals, he's always going to be in with a shout.
I think, was it the last year at Arena, he was pretty sort of set to come second when they were paying the second place standard, and then I think Andy Power overtook him like in the last half an hour.
Yeah.
Well, Steve might have done a live from there by now.
Maybe he hasn't got a phone signal. Or maybe he's still eating his tomahawk steak, yeah, if that's what he stopped off for.
Would you think he'd have had the sense to take an umbrella? Or even a coat?
Pool blowers, how are Lee and Jack getting on? We haven't really seen too much from Lee. We think Jack's potentially winning the lake. If reports are coming back true that he's had over 100 fish, I think he's in front of Andrew here. I think Andrew and Jack probably 1-2 on the lake. We'll find out at the end. We're definitely going to be covering all 4 anglers on the way in anyway. So, Kay Harvey, Andy with £210 3. Metalhead Finch revised his guess with Andy £183 2. Did we read Bradley out? £164 6 for Andrew Deering. Eddie Howman's not had a go yet. Said hello early on.
I can't believe that when you just fish in short and top kits, not rods, casting and everything, only 2 of them have put an umbrella up.
Yeah.
I can't believe that a tackle company hasn't come up with an umbrella you can use with pole fishing. That's what I can't believe.
Oh, is it?
I don't struggle with pole fishing at all using an umbrella. What I struggle with is landing fish.
But yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
The landing net, and well, often
But what I do is I just use one section of the landing net.
they keep coming out with these big 50-inch umbrellas, and it's like, oh, here's a new umbrella. It looks exactly the same as the last umbrella that came out, and here's another new umbrella. It looks exactly the same as the last umbrella that came out. Just think outside the box and put a flat plate on the back of one, so you can get your arms around either side, and you'd be able to.
Hard it's putting the fish in the net, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
on the landing net.
Yeah,
why
that's
I-
what we're saying.
I split
If you
down
could-
to one section on my landing net, so it's
you
really
want
short.
that brolly to get to about there and just drop, don't you? So that you can get your pole right up high, don't you? I'm not trying to reinvent the wheel or nothing.
Just the umbrella.
Just the umbrella.
You might have spotted a gap in the market there, Mike.
Dragons
I
don't
keep
really
thinking
come.
about it and looking at doing something, and then I might as well just tell somebody to do it so it gets sorted, so I can fish with an umbrella. Although I like actually what I was thinking of, I see someone with one today, the little Matrix side umbrellas.
Yeah.
I'm going to stick one of them up and over. Like
Just
that.
over your head.
Yep.
Yeah.
Protects you
More
from,
of a hat though, isn't it?
keeps you from the sun, keeps you from
Yeah.
glasses clean.
I mean, you could just get one of them off Tenerife Street.
Tenerife Strip.
Sell 'em.
I think that's what I'm going to do. Stick one of them Matrix ones over the top of my head. They're little side tray ones.
I can't stand getting wet, so I always fish with an umbrella. I don't care how uncomfortable it is.
Well, the other thing is with the rod, isn't it? You can't cast.
Yeah, it's tricky. Yeah, it's
So-
very tricky.
But if you had just a little, because that's all you really want, drying at your head. The rest of you, isn't it? It's like,
I don't know. I can't stand my bank tray getting wet.
well, you can have I reckon
all
one of them
the
side.
bits and
I'd have
bobs.
one of them small ones there, and I'd literally have one straight up my back. Straight up my back.
That's what you're saying is you want a jacket with like
A built-in.
little mini tent pole.
No,
Just
'cause you-
doing like a little.
No, because off the back of your box, you just got to come back to the middle, ain't you? Straight up your back, so you can get your arms both sides. Job done, innit? Can't buy it, I'll make it. Another one there for Andrew. Little quiet spell, but it's going to get.
Looks like it's brightening up a bit now.
The rain's leaving off a bit. Maybe the fishing will come back on.
It definitely has brightened up. Maybe the old cloud's gone a bit thinner. And we'll get another update from the Fisho final soon. What did you see that on? Are they posting it on Facebook?
I was watching it live.
Oh, you got Sky on your phone, have you?
Yeah.
Oh. Don't share it with the rest of us then, will you?
I could put it on the big screen if you like.
Yeah, I do want.
Can mirror it to that.
What are your Sky?
No, you're not allowed to with Sky, I'm afraid.
You're not allowed to mirror it to it, aren't you?
No.
Is that a licensing thing?
Or it's
Oh,
like
we don't want to broadcast that live on YouTube, do we?
Could do it
Rick
on,
really could have had a big screen on
could do
it
it.
for us to watch it.
people could
Yeah.
do it in pubs otherwise, couldn't they?
Yeah, don't do it, Sean. Has Steve reported back?
No.
Oh.
No, like you say. He's
Well,
probably...
the leader there, he's gone to the Fisho final.
He won't be standing out in the rain watching it, will he?
Red leader there, gone to the Fisho final and we've not heard anything from it. It's probably because he's watching us. He better be.
If you are, if you could just get 4 more people to subscribe.
Yeah, whilst you're there, walk round.
Drum up some subscribers,
Yeah.
Steve.
Yeah, try not to interrupt the anglers though, Steve. Do you reckon he's got flags up? Do you reckon he's wearing them on his back? Fishing Association flags.
Like them guys round Glastonbury. Walk around with them in
That's what we should have done. We should have sent some flags to Glasgow. When Elton John's on the pyramid there, we should have just had Fishing Association flags up there, shouldn't we? Come on. 4 more. What have we got? 2005.
Come on!
I'm a happy man. There we go.
Thank you.
I think it was my little Facebook.
I think it was all down to you,
Thanks,
Katie.
Mike.
Yep, I actually think
You had 4 more to get. I thought I just.
either that or they
Even
thought,
though I
let's
hate
shut this
Facebook
idiot up
lives,
and just do
just
it.
going to do another little live.
Or there's a busload of anglers on their way here that are watching.
It's the group from Mansfield. I've told them that they can't enter the fishery unless they do subscribe.
Steve
going
doesn't do
so
more than
well.
2. Steve doesn't do more than 2.
You've already had 50.
What we need you to do when we start selling tickets for next year is we need to get you a poster so that
views per minute.
just to attract the head-to-heads here, can't you? I think that's what we need to do next year is start putting fishery focus. So because then once people realise they can fish their rounds in at great venues like this, then why wouldn't they?
And
You say you brought a lot of your home venues here.
I've used this 3 times, haven't I, for home draws?
Yeah, yeah, fishery focus potentially next year. But see how it goes with the old ticket sales. You can subscribe to the Fishing Association now and just pay £5 a month and your ticket for next year is included within that. Link up from our website.
I think my away anglers hadn't been here before, had they? But they all come down and practiced and said
Yep.
what a nice bunch of people everyone was, and fished a couple of matches and enjoyed it.
First time I've been here, but yeah, the banter in the car park this morning was great. Absolutely great.
There's plenty of banter, it's all meant in jest.
Yeah.
But then all the guys at Fisher, if you turn up and you've left your bait at home, they're the first ones to put their hand in the
Yeah,
bag and
yeah.
you off their bait.
That's lovely, that is. Absolutely lovely.
You never know, if you win the competition, this might become your venue. I'll spend the week here.
Yeah. Spend the week here. Win the holiday. Spend the week here. And never leave.
So here we go.
Who said that it was brightening up?
Yeah, what's it?
Yeah. It's all
Whatever,
whatever,
30 seconds.
whatever I say, it does the
Guys,
opposite.
jinx
Yeah.
You jinx poor Dan, you jinx all the weather.
There we go. Andrew's still catching.
Widening his lead now.
He is now 42
Daniel's
fish in front.
Really struggling now. I think it's just that extra bit of space he's got sort of towards the middle of the lake. It's just keeping bites coming, isn't it?
Yeah. Dan's having a little look about though. He's just gone a bit deeper.
He hasn't gone long down
Yeah.
this edge.
Whether he's planning to or not, I thought he would have done it by now if he was
Well, in
planning.
jest, I did tell him we'd thrown our old sandwiches down there, but I'm sure he didn't believe me.
I'll start going downhill again. I'm very surprised he hasn't fished long down there.
That's what we were just
Down
saying,
edge,
yeah. It's not going to be
'Cause there's so much
as
room.
quick as fishing the top
No,
kit, but
but-
he's not catching anything.
No, that's right. It's quicker than it could be quicker than what's happening
Yeah.
for him at the moment. Yeah,
Yeah,
as far as he wants.
in theory,
Yeah,
go
to the
halfway
corner.
to the next peg so he
Yeah.
can go as far as he wants.
So this chap can't go to the corner.
No, he can only go to the side of that
That's,
side
gotta be,
of that
that's
peg.
longer than 16 metres anyway. isn't
Yeah.
it? So
That's the roll when you.
if both of them were at 16 metres, I don't think they'd touch each other, would they? So. More guesses coming in. Some revised ones. James Fuller, £191 to Andy. Stephen Cottis, Andy, £194 2. Martin Bell, £174 8. Don't forget to say who to, Martin.
I've been waiting for it to stop raining to go to the toilet. But I don't think it's going
I think it's
to.
going
I'm
to.
just going
And we haven't got a coat to lend you.
Just going to have to get.
Yeah.
Do you want a brolly?
That's all right. Don't you?
The underwater fish, Andy with 205. Christopher Slater, Andy with 197. Keep them guesses coming in. Hey, yeah, Kelly's back. Oh, don't say it. Oh, you don't want to talk on camera.
And she's gone again.
And she's gone again. Are you watching on the big screen inside the house?
It is on,
Yeah.
But I thought it was creating false numbers, wasn't it? So,
False numbers?
yeah, because of how many people are watching.
Oh no. it's
No,
not
no, you
false.
can't.
If you're watching, you're watching.
No, we got 70 people watching live at the minute.
All legitimate.
We get a lot of people dip in and out for about 15 minutes, so there'll be thousands that have tuned in. We normally get yeah, everyone can hear us right now. We normally get between 2,000 and 4,000 views on the day, so yeah,
That's good.
the audience is growing each week. Each time we do a live, I think we get 500 new, what do they call it, individuals or something that have never seen the channel before. And then I think over the last 3 months we've reached over 20,000 people. So individual people. So yeah, the channel's growing. We get a good audience. And Lester, who does the Feel Good Radio show, he's got an audience of 30,000 people. So yeah, it's very healthy. So looking good.
So, because I've been working and not actually paying attention, who is actually winning?
So the live head-to-head today is obviously between Dan and Andrew, but I think Jack is winning the match on the other side of the venue. I think Andrew's probably second in the match. We'll obviously know at the weigh-in. We're going to weigh all 4 anglers because these are the last. Jack and Lee are fishing their head-to-head today. Andrew and Daniel obviously fishing theirs. I did try and coerce all 4 of them into a 4-way to see who would win the region, but they weren't having none of it. So,
That would have actually been quite interesting to do that.
I think it would have added the extra edge. Not sure we've got 4. Well, we haven't got 4 cameras, but I think we could have covered all 4 anglers, and we wouldn't have had a fish count because that would have been hard enough to have done. Well, it's been difficult with the 2, let alone 2 more as well. It's easy to get distracted when you're doing it, and we don't always get the numbers right, but it is just a general feel for what's happening. I don't think there's any getting away from the crisp packet rumbling there. Just do it.
Do it really quick.
Do it really quick. There you go. Stop for you anyway, Warren.
On your way back.
Yeah.
Where's your dad? He was here, wasn't he?
His spine pull.
Want to start to see things pick up now, don't we?
Yeah, had sort of that mid-match lull.
He's trying to look so brighter out
What's he
there.
done there?
Snag.
Yeah, it's not
You had a,
cold, is it?
that went away from you, didn't it?
Daniel's just got snagged on something.
I think he hooked something that went away from him.
on a snag.
We
that
just
I
got
don't
distracted.
think-
I think Andrew put that one in the net.
Daniel's just got snagged on a snag that's never been there before. He's really not
Yeah.
coming.
Daniel's going to be having a few beers tonight.
I think it might get a bit messy, yeah.
He's going to get a bit wet before he goes home. He's got to go and fish his top kits out of the lake first.
I was
They're all
just
meeting
going to say,
here,
I
aren't
can't believe there's any snags in Daniel's plate. Oh, actually.
Yeah.
There's
two the other side.
Half of his kit's in there.
Wind's took half of it in.
Rick will get in again.
Yeah, Rick's already said he's going to get the chesties on. Time to get serious. Start clawing this back. Where are we? 2 hours, just under 2 hours to go.
To get ready for tomorrow and a birthday barbecue to go to, but I'm enjoying watching it.
He wants
I
to
might
see
just
what's
get to the
happening.
barbecue a bit late.
He wants to see who's going to win. Are you watching the update?
I'm trying, yeah. It should be due one, shouldn't it now?
Try and give you a Fishing Mania update as well. Look, 65 of you. Sticking it out with us. I haven't got Sky anyway. I went to record it, but then the channel's not available, is it? So I was like, oh.
We've got it on indoors. You can go on our account if you like.
Well,
Watch it out
I've got
here.
it.
Oh, you've got
I've got it on here, yeah.
Can't believe it.
I must have Sky Sports.
Fishery owner here, Kelly's not watching our programme. She's watching Fishermania.
I know nothing about fishing.
No, because you said earlier Daniel was going to win.
Yeah. See, what do I know about fishing?
That's
I
a
just live
biased.
here.
And what's wrong with Andrew?
I just do the books and answer the phone. I don't know anything about fishing. I've never even held a fishing rod.
Well, the venue's amazing. It's away from where we live.
Well, it's not too far for you, is it?
Well, an hour and a half, yeah.
It's
The problem I have with going an hour and a half is how many venues I pass to get to the. It's like I always found like going up to Decoy. It's like twice as far as Rookery. So
Is it?
why
Yeah.
would I drive another 30 minutes past
Past
Rookery
it,
to go
yeah.
to Decoy?
Yeah.
Or Floatfish for that matter. Great venue.
A lot of people compare us to Rookery
Yeah.
and also compare us to Westwood.
Oh right, yeah.
So very
Well,
similar.
that's good
venues.
company to be in.
Yeah. Well, not that I know, but
Two of the best
you know,
venues in the country.
feedback is
Yeah.
that we are,
Different types of fishing, but setup wise and site wise.
yeah, and the accommodation is on par with what.
The lodges look amazing. I might have to convince the wife, who is also anti-fishing.
But there's enough to do around here.
That's what I'm
for her to go and do
saying, yeah.
her other things.
Yeah, go
while
walk
you
along the.
fish.
Yeah,
Yeah, like I said earlier, you've got the Norfolk Broads.
let's go away
half
for a
an hour
nice
away.
weekend, honey. Not together.
My wife wasn't that impressed when I took her to Piddly. The accommodation was absolutely
Yeah, they've got
top.
they got 4 lodges,
Like you say,
haven't
the
they?
fishing was great, but no, not for my wife.
I keep trying to talk her into a boat on the Broads for a week, but she's having none of it.
You wouldn't get my wife on a boat if the planet was sinking.
That appeals to me.
Yeah,
Yeah, the boats on the Broads. Yeah, I quite like.
You
loads
have
of places
got
to stop
a lot
and eat and drink.
around
And,
here.
yeah,
You've got 3 different types of pubs, just a short walk away.
The town looks really nice. I mean, you drive through absolutely nothing on the way here for miles upon miles, and you come into this great big sort of
Square.
lovely little town.
Yeah, you know, you've got Rosetta 3-star restaurants in the square in a hotel. Then you've got a fabulous pub, and then a home cooked style menu just in
pubs,
the other
haven't you?
pub. Yeah, all within walking distance. which is
Supermarket.
Great. 2 or 3 supermarkets, farm shops.
So if you do
Local
win,
produce.
the
Get
guess
guesses
away
in.
competition, you'll be in for a treat. Fishing all day, party all night, great accommodation.
And repeat,
Yeah, for a week.
Repeat.
which is
And
what
leave
a
with
lot
the
of them
cat.
do. They fish, they eat, they sleep. They fish, they sleep, they eat. And they sleep a bit more.
the best night down here is the last day of the festival. We have a bit of a party, don't we? In Rick and Kelly's garden, we've got a bar and everything in there, music.
Nice.
3-day festival.
4.
4-day, yeah.
festival.
Yeah, so they do 36 anglers, 12 on each lake for
And then rotate.
first 3 days and rotating, and then day 4 everything goes in and you get what you get. Yeah. So it's
Luck of the
quite
draw.
nice. Yeah.
And when is your festival?
We do one in March and one in October. So there's 2 different types of ticket. There's the accommodation tickets or just a fish only ticket. And we get quite good sponsorship. So there can be, I don't know, what is it, 600-700 quid up for first place,
Yeah.
which is quite good.
Do you fill up the accommodation for the festivals?
It's already sold out
Is it-
for
is there-
October
is there
and
a-
March.
What, the actual festival or the accommodation?
October festival is sold out already, 36,
Right.
and March the accommodation is sold out. We
Yeah.
haven't sold the...
Other places locally you can, not that you want to advertise, but
Yeah, so
So you can
you
stay.
could, if you want, 5-star, you can go in the Dial House. There's quite a few Airbnbs around.
yeah.
There's Eves Hill camping if you've got a tourer or you want to put up a tent. Or
We've got
Whitwell
Premier
Station.
Inns and Weatherspoons and things like within
Yeah, so
25 minutes, and
Yeah,
they're
you
like
can
in
go to-
Norwich or
in
Dereham.
Norwich, yeah.
So if you want to fish, but you can't get into accommodation here, there's other options.
What's the closest place to the coast? Cromer?
Cromer,
Yeah.
Sheringham,
Yeah.
Wells.
Lately, Wells,
Yeah.
all of those are very
Spent most of my childhood in Caister.
Oh, okay, that's a
Yeah,
little
so
bit further.
Yeah.
Yeah. A little bit.
I suppose the nearest place on the Norfolk Broads must be Wroxham, mustn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wroxham.
Wroxham. Yeah. Which is nice.
Oh, I'm bored to Wroxham last year.
Yeah.
Which means you're not far from Haysborough.
No, Happisburgh.
Haysborough or Haysborough,
Happisburgh.
which is actually a beautiful little beach.
We've got some revisions coming in
What on the weights?
on the guess the weights. Yeah. So James Fuller had another guess, £191 to Andy. Stephen Cotter saying £194.2 to Andy. Martin Bell, £174 to Andy. What a bonus not having to listen to Cockney Steve.
He'll enjoy being called Cockney Steve as well. Or does it say Cocky Steve?
Could be either.
What's the hardest packet of festival you've eaten?
The Slack Star, Dan, with £171.7. Somebody's still believing in Dan. The Danny Me
Got
says
his head up now, he can't hear.
It's
Danny
not
Me.
your wife.
Danny Me has revised his guess to say Andrew Deering £211.
But Danny Me is in Lodge 1, staying here for the week.
Oh,
So
is
maybe
he?
the fact that he's got,
He's over there with his
direct
binoculars.
vision
Yeah, he's
might
over there
give
with his
him a slight
binoculars.
head
Or
start.
has he already been round and asked him maybe? Or rung him up?
Yeah.
Just got his own guess the weight going on. So he wants another week here.
Yeah, so
Which
Danny's
is-
here for a week. There's 20 plus of them booked in this week. They take over the whole fishery.
Make sure every single one of you is subscribed to the Fishing Association's YouTube channel. That's all we ask. We do it all for free.
Andrew's now fishing furthest out on the wake out of anyone.
Who's that?
Andrew.
What's he fishing at? He's copying Jack's gone long as well, look.
What's Andrew gone to about 10 metres now?
Yeah.
10, 11 metres?
It's
Yeah,
gone very
Jack.
quiet all round, doesn't it?
Everyone's creeping out a bit now, aren't they?
Where's the update then, Sean?
It's not coming.
Oh.
He's doing it. Still not going that far down the edge, but he's going further down the edge now, Daniel is.
Yeah, now looking further down his edge. Yeah.
Chickens like his bait. Always fingers.
Everyone's having to sort of have a switch around and do different things now to try and get bites. aren't
Yeah,
they?
trying to entice the fish.
I think this rain has definitely knocked it, because it's been so warm up until yesterday.
Hour and 15 minutes to go. No, we're not. Hour and 45. We're talking about.
I'm going to be so late to my bite.
So
Will they have a barbecue in the rain?
Well, I think they've got a
They'll go
big bar.
inside.
They've got a bar at the bottom of the garden, so he'll cook it indoors and we'll eat it in there.
Yeah, everybody just having a little rethink now, not just our two featured anglers. Everyone's had a lot of them all gone long now, haven't they?
Yeah. Doesn't always get you extra bites on here, because like I said earlier, the fish tend to live closer. And sometimes just to start up another line on that top kick line, but with an extra joint slightly to the right or left or something, and you can just get another run of fish.
Well, we do like it when things are different.
There's not a lot of bait in that cup.
No, not for him especially. Normally,
That'd be like overflowing if it's
I
not.
normally have to tell,
I'd have blown it straight away, yeah. Oh no, a big pot. Yeah.
Very, very negative for Daniel. He normally really attacks.
But then the fish have turned off, haven't they?
Yeah.
So he's thinking.
Maybe it's the camera pressure.
Maybe it's the pressure of being on camera, yeah. I like that.
Because some of our competitors don't want to be filmed.
Oh, these two were well up for
Yeah,
it.
that
though.
won't affect Daniel in the...
No, these two were well up for it. We always check.
I
I
mean,
did message both of them before we came to make sure they were happy to be on camera, because we obviously knew that Lee and Jack were happy because they've already been covered, haven't they? So, but having covered them previously, I thought this was the right match to do.
Daniel loves all this. He's always live
I
on
was going to say, he was live doing
Facebook.
Yeah, he,
gigs, but I want to say that for the last 3 hours I've been saying maybe it's a slow burner, and now I'm thinking maybe you just need to light the candle.
light the fuse. There we go.
Let's go.
If you can hear us, Daniel, Katie says it's time to light the fuse.
Let's go.
Got his hood on now. I don't think you can hear us.
No. We can say what we like now. Grab another drink. Well, Mr. Dorks has certainly made sure we've got plenty of drinks anyway. Seems like a little while since we've seen a fish.
I was saying, Andy's just got one on his long line.
So is he fishing? No, he's fishing along on the deck as well.
Oh,
Lost
just
it.
pulled out of it. Ping! No one likes to see that.
That sounded like you meant it, Sean. Almost a bit vindictive.
If the weather had stayed how it's been the last week, everyone would have caught shallow all day. But this rain.
What a top kit.
Top kit, or maybe like +1,
That's
and
insane.
then
That's
down,
some crazy fishing.
Then down the edges. But this rain's definitely knocked them down a bit.
Keep them guess the weights coming in. A week's holiday in a lodge for 4 people with pleasure angling included for free for guessing the correct weight. Subscribe to the channel, guess the weight, guess the angler, win the holiday.
Date of your choice within a year.
You got a year to claim it, so yeah.
Amazing.
Well, that one's just had him over, isn't it? It's just launched out right in front of him and gone, yeah, I'm here.
It's just topped about 3 foot in front of Daniel.
Luckily it wasn't a biggie. Can't say fairer than that. And thanks to Reepham Fishery here, Rick and Kelly, for giving away such a great prize. And to everyone else watching that wants us to come to their venue. They've upped the game, haven't they? You know? They've upped the game. It's nice to give it all back though, isn't it? To those that support us.
New rule next year, the home angler can only pick fisheries with accommodation, isn't it?
Yeah. Definitely.
Might be having a little bit of a rejig jiggle, I
It's a nice way to finish this year anyway, isn't it? So we've had some fantastic prizes donated to us.
We have, yeah. That's real generosity.
Mike, what have
Well-
you had donated? Let's talk about it.
Oh, loads.
Catchy Bait came up with the gallon of casters.
I think
They were one of the
they got
first.
the
They
ball
sort of-
rolling.
yeah, they
didn't
did.
They really upped the ante.
They were one of the first ones, other than the clickers that we'd been purchasing. Census gave us keep nets, didn't they? 70 quid's worth of keep net, didn't they?
What was your prize, Sean, that you kindly donated?
Bait Tech.
back?
We happened to just bump into Phil Spry from Bait Tech, and he was sat in between Jack and Alex actually
Yeah.
on their live, and he gave us a full bucket full of goodies.
I fished against Phil down here.
Did you?
Last year, yeah.
Yeah.
He came down and he stayed.
You obviously beat him because you made
Yeah.
it to the final.
He stayed for a few days and
Yeah,
loved it down here.
yeah. He was a lovely guy actually. Lovely guy. That's the first time I met him was down at Puddle Dock. What else have we had? Remind me. Census also gave us the ground bait.
Yeah.
Eddie Howman's given us a load of floats, which I still need to send over to Lee Carver's missus when she won the Guess the Weight last time round. I managed to give him his clicker this morning because I had that on the car. What else have we had? Remind me. Loads of goodies. Boo to Cresta. Boo to Cresta for not sending the line they said that they would donate.
Oh, terrible.
The only company not to have delivered. Boo to Cresta. Yeah. Didn't deliver on their promise of line in the last Guess the Weight competition. Still not seen that.
If you do win today's, it would be really nice if we could just have a little post of the winners enjoying their time.
A post of the winners
Yeah,
enjoying their time.
when they choose to select their 7 days.
We have from
So a few pictures.
Oh
of them
right, sorry, the winner of the Guess the Weights. Yeah, of course, if they want to.
enjoying their time here.
Yeah, we'll announce the winner and get them in contact with the fishery.
what did we have from Thirsk? Was that a click?
Oh, how could we forget that? That was the second biggest prize we've ever given. Woodlands gave us the Nitro Rod and Reel combo,
That's right.
didn't they? Yes. See, there's that much of it. Alex from Rookery gave us a load of these Browning clickers to give away.
They're fancy clickers as well.
And they're the 8 quid ones. They're proper.
Update.
Go on in.
Matty Dawes in first, still 19.5 kilos. Ricky Smalls come from nowhere, I think, on peg 2. He's 19, he's only 100 grams behind. Andrew Crocker in third, John Alexander in fourth, Andy Powell fifth, Kirsten Jones in sixth, Jamie Hughes seventh. There's Mark Griffiths and Kay Dell still hanging on in ninth.
Is that after weighing 2?
No,
Yeah.
after weighing 3. Oh, I must have missed a weigh-in somewhere.
No, it can
No.
only be
No,
weighing
only
2.
be 2.
If it's every
Says
30 minutes, and
after weighing 3 on
they
here.
must have started earlier. Then.
Yeah.
Must have started at 11 then, or half 11. Oh well, little fish show update there.
Unless they're just a little typo.
Yeah.
And put the wrong round number in.
No, it can't, because they wouldn't have caught that much in between one weighing, because the first weigh it was only 6 odd kilos,
that's
wasn't it?
true,
And now
yeah.
it's triple that.
A few more Guess the Weights coming in. UKSF and SND Clan. Andy,
Time difference between.
Andy, £205, 3 ounce. Mark Bradford says 180. Says revised his. £186, 11 ounce for Andrew. George Pop says Andy away £201, 6.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Charlie Law must have moved up. Mikey Williams is in last place at the minute.
Where's Ross doing?
About 10th.
Still mid table.
Yeah.
Anything can happen there though, can't it?
Well, that's changed drastically in the last 2 weigh-ins.
John Alexander 4th, did you say?
Yeah. I sort of said it'd be a good bet, especially with the odds I see. I think he was about 16 to 1 or something at one stage.
And they're paying a fifth of the odds for a place. So that's not bad. Just to say he's going to place.
Yeah.
You won't get odds like that now. Still fancy Ross to move up the table.
Dan's long
Although he
line.
was on an end, he was peg, I think it was peg 3, and he'd got 2 anglers facing in on him, so it was, might not have been the best
I know that
position.
was the peg Jamie drew in the original draw, and
Oh, was it?
really didn't fancy it.
Yeah, because it just looks like it's encroached, but like I said to you earlier, Ross is one of them that rubbish pegs don't faze him. He still finishes in the top. He still manages to place.
It's Dan's long line.
It's failed.
Yeah.
No. Problem for him going long on that peg is he's just going further away from where the main bulk of the fish are in the middle of the lake.
It's just a case of hang it out until they start feeding
Yeah.
again.
Matty Dawes.
Currently. Where's Christian Jones? I did you mention his name yet?
Yeah,
He's
he was
about
at
5th or 6th.
Oh, was he up there as well, was he? Sorry, yeah, must have glossed over that.
He's another one who didn't really fancy his initial peg and then fancied
Do
his...
they just go off the feed or are they pushed out?
I think on a Fishermania final there's
No,
no...
here.
Oh, here? No, I think they just wise up and stop
Just go
feeding.
off the feed
Yeah,
for a
they...
bit, yeah.
Obviously it's... You notice no one's gone to like
No,
13,
13
14 metres because
no,
it's been
it's
tried
no
time and time
yeah.
again over the years and it just doesn't work.
No.
Older brother Robin saying, if Andrew wins, get him to do his chicken dance. Are we familiar with Andrew Deeran's chicken
I'm not.
dance?
I think I'm quite grateful that...
Does he
I'm
do
not.
a chicken dance or does he dance with the chickens?
Because there are chickens all around, aren't there? Might have to find out what the chicken dance is. Took me eye off Jack and Lee also. I don't know how they're
Everyone's
doing.
slow now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Jack's still
Yeah,
getting
it's
an odd
not,
fish. I would have thought that. I think that rain's really knocked it on the head because it should now be sort of revving up again.
Hour and a half to go, 5-hour match. Finishing at 3 o'clock today.
Doesn't look particularly any brighter coming.
No.
Oh, that's amazing. So Kelly's come up with some ideas. I said, you always thinking you are, aren't you? She went, yeah, all I'm thinking at the moment is what I'm going to have on my Chinese tonight.
Caught up in the banter on the lake there. Come on, fish. Not that we can complain really, can we? With 185 carp being caught.
It's just really strange how it's just expected it to be a lull mid-match. Everything was sort of going to how you'd expect it to go, but now when it should be improving again, it's actually just getting harder, isn't it?
So the 6-hour matches are normally till 4, are they?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's only half 1. I suppose half 12, half 1's normally that lull period. I don't know about this venue.
Yeah, just sort of mid-match.
That rain's pretty much eased off now though, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So you never know, it might pick up.
Well, I'm now really looking forward to Andrew Deeran's chicken dance.
We're intrigued, aren't we?
Yep. So, another rig change for Daniel.
Pass it down. Don't mind if it's nice
God, what you got? Melton Mowbray pork pies. God, look at that. Look. You're not having one, Katie?
I'm a pork pie person.
No.
No.
Cookie.
Not tea or coffee, not pork pie. I might have a
Hot chocolate and cookie person.
I might have a roll in a minute.
Grass is a bit wet for that.
Food as well.
Yeah.
What's that?
What we want to know is what Andrew Deering's chicken dance is.
I thought he was going to have a shake for the camera, but
Because his brother's been on, says he's got to do a chicken dance.
I'd buy some decent footwear.
I think he can hear me, he's choosing not pretend not to.
Green's just done something.
His screen's done something.
Almost turned itself off. Where's the remote, Sean?
On the fridge.
We're all good. I don't think I operate it.
Yeah.
Nor do I don't pressing anything, because it goes off altogether.
Shut down. Oh no, you need to change it to no. A little smoke from
What's the score?
these two. 113 to 70.
Mark's got about 150.
Who's that?
Guy on peg
That's right up the far corner.
14, is it?
14, yeah.
154 fishing.
Really?
How's Jack doing, do we know?
No.
Oh, so it's, what's his surname, Mark?
Hasted.
Fishing right in the corner, which is right up where we can't see.
Just a place down there.
Paced down his edge and he's had over 150.
In front of them, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what he was doing earlier.
You wouldn't have thought it'd be a paced venue, really, would you?
Oh, more
fish this small, but
More Deerings have got involved and said they want to see him do the dance. Linda.
does he do it clothed? Do you know?
I hope so.
That's what I'm hoping.
All the Deerings want to see his chicken dance.
I think you charge it. Just need to give it a little.
See you later.
Stuart Thornton there guessing Andy with 146.
I've got to leave soon, but I'm enjoying it. I'm getting food and drink.
Food, drink and fishing. Does it get much better?
Will you drink milk? Yeah, I'll get all the table ready for you.
Yeah, stick it in my garage.
God, I wish my dad sorted all my gear out for me and put it there ready for me. 2010. Oh, I'm greedy now. I want 2,100.
You are wishing there.
No, I know.
How many likes you had on it?
Hmm?
How many likes you had on it?
How many?
Likes.
Oh no, the channel's just grown to 2,010 subscribers. So I think they all want to see the chicken dance. So all the Deerings have been on. They all want to see the chicken dance.
There's about 45 on it.
Yeah, there's a lot posting on it.
Yeah, they're all on it.
But, well, if you're not going to catch fish, let's have the chicken dance. It's gone very quiet now. Oh,
First fish,
oh, I winched one on for you.
roach.
But a roach. Really handy.
I think the weather's just had a bit of an adverse effect there on today's fishing.
It's cheering up a bit now, though.
Yeah, we could be in for a good hour at the end, couldn't we? Hour and a half to go. It is pretty crazy though, just like you were saying, Warren, that you catch one a minute
Yeah.
for like 90 minutes.
Yeah.
And then now we're struggling to get a bite. I've never known a venue
Well,
like it.
just, as that rain started, it just switched off,
Yeah.
didn't it?
I mean, there was a club match on here last Sunday, and I watched because I helped my friend out for a bit, and you would have caught like that all day. But it was 30 degrees and muggy, and
Well, we can't always have the best conditions
No.
for fishing, can we? It's about how we adapt to get over that, I suppose. But obviously somebody catching up the corner there. 150 fish. And he's not in the middle of the lake.
no, he's in peg in the corner, which is very unusual. because the two on the end bank, 16 and 17, have struggled all day, haven't they? But 14's, by the sound of it, catching a load of fish. Jack's still getting an odd fish.
Daniel now gone long down his near edge. A few indications. Roach to start with. Wonder what's going through Andrew's mind.
But no, he's really, I think he's now plumbing a new spot. Going longer hasn't really got him many more fish, has it?
No, he hasn't gone long down his left edge though, has
No.
he? It's gone short
So
down
I'm
his left
assuming
edge.
it's getting late to do it now, isn't it?
Is that in response to something you said? Marv Price was a lovely old day.
Yeah, that was Marv who had 240 odd pounds.
Yeah. Chris Kelly, fish counter broken or not catching now? They've just not been catching.
Just switched off.
Yeah, I think there might have been a couple of rudd which I haven't clicked. But no, like Sean was just saying, the rain has just switched it off completely. But that's all stopped now, so fingers crossed that will... Crazy, you can fish a fish a minute for 90 minutes and then it's slowed right down now to, well, I don't even think they've had one in the last 20, have they?
Only roach.
Yeah. So Daniel's just gone long down his right hand edge, and Andrew's now just plumbed up a new long line. So I say long, what's it, about 9 metres.
It's almost 11, isn't it?
Oh, this is what we want to see. Is this a better stamp? Daniel down his right hand edge. For the audience, that'd be great if he just brought it back to within like 5 fish. No pressure.
Because he definitely has had an odd bigger fish. Hasn't he?
Yeah, definitely has had an odd bigger one. It'd be nice for him to have a spell of catching fish now, when Andrew enjoyed that spell earlier on, as Daniel had to sit and watch. Completely unbiased, of course. I just want to see a nice competitive match.
We like it when it's closed, don't we?
How many people go to your door? I'm lucky if I get anyone at my door.
Oh, has he got ring video bell? Yeah, I've got that. But the sunlight sets mine off. It gets to about 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. The sunlight just sets it off.
Our friends have got one every time a bus goes past.
Amazon drivers is the main bulk of it.
What? How many Amazon deliveries do you have a day?
With my daughter, my wife and my son, 2 or 3 a day.
That's where he goes back and looks at his history, and it's somebody just emptying his garage of all his fishing tackle. Nick going back, he's reverting back to £176.4 to Andy.
Yeah, I should think with the way how fast it started, people were sort of
It's a load of
overestimating.
£200
They're like
coming.
scaling it back,
Yeah,
rein it in.
That's what we say, you can revise your guess, but it's the last one that counts. So, there's Craig keep disappearing.
don't
He's
know where
not
he
sat on
keeps
his,
going.
he's not sat on his box for most of the day. I don't think they can be doing that well that end. Lee's obviously putting on a brave face because he's up against Jack, so he's not give up, has he? But I think
No.
he's struggling down
I
there.
haven't seen him catch a fish for a long time now.
Yeah. Someone getting more pole out over there.
Stuart.
Fancies going a bit longer. Yeah, if you're dipping in and dipping out, and the clicker's not the fish count ain't broke. They've just not caught anything. Another deering, £126.5 to Andy. All fancy the holiday. Great prize, isn't it?
I fancy it.
You can't guess though. Your staff.
I'm giving up my volunteering rights.
Is it?
No. It's actually, rather than starting to improve like you'd expect it, it's actually getting worse and worse.
Yeah, that first one down that right edge, I thought, here we go.
Mm.
But, he's decided to rest it a bit longer, although we've only got an hour and 20 minutes left. We'll, as always, we'll have a little break after the match. We'll reconfigure ourselves and come back for the weigh-in, and then
Plenty of time left, Dan.
oh, I hope we haven't just dropped out there. It's showing me a connection error. Should still be good. Yeah, we'll try and announce the winner tomorrow on the Facebook page. I've having gone back through and checked all the comments. Keep them coming in. Behind on the Gary Smith there, £163 8 ounce. Who to, Gary? Don't forget, name the angler and the weight. Gives the angler and the weight. Closest guess to the winning weight wins the holiday. And it's a cracking price. The venue's lovely. If you've not been here before, you need to come and have a little look for yourselves. You can see the work that's gone into keeping this place look as nice as it does. The Deering's definitely fancying the holiday. They're going up in ounce increments. It's the last guess that counts though. Last guess that counts. You can revise as many times as you like, but it'll be the last one that counts. Which is the worst thing, because we've had people guess it right and then revise their guess and then they've been wrong. That misty horrible rain now, isn't it?
Oh, not that fine rain that soaks you through.
Not us underneath the gazebo, it won't.
Certainly does make a difference.
Well, I can't believe we've broken the 2,000 subscribers to the channel mark. I'm well pleased with that.
Yeah.
As they still come.
I can't believe you've still got French fancies left.
Yeah, we'll smash them up in a minute. I'm just being polite because Sean's
Anyone that's
brought all the...
concerned, I'm talking about the cake variety.
Contemplating a pie, Mike.
Have you got pies as well?
Yeah, there you go.
What have we got?
Thank you.
Steak and gravy. God, he's treating us good, isn't he?
I bought this lot.
Do you want some money for it? I'll cover the next head-to-head snacks.
Won't be till next.
No, I reckon we've got one more head-to-head in
I
us.
reckon you could get one more in.
We might be able to squeeze one more in.
Yeah, in the next round, because they're only 3 weeks now. One more head-to-head round in, and then yeah, like we say, we've got the commitment of obviously the semi-final and the final coming up, haven't we? So we've got one more draw to film,
Well,
because the next one's the last.
In theory, the good thing is that
Draw
all
next
the people
Monday.
that win today, all the people that win this round will either go through
Or get a place.
or get a
Yeah.
place in the semi-final. So at some stage we could.
Yes.
Yeah, next draw is Monday, isn't it?
Yes.
Week Monday,
31st of July.
not 2 days time Monday,
No.
9 days time. Yeah.
31st of July, 3rd of September, 17th of September.
That's right, yeah, because
But as Steve's always said, if the 2 winners of the region know who they are and want to just get it organised, they're more than welcome to if they need that extra time. If they're able to organise it between them.
So like you say, in theory, the two winners today could fish their match tomorrow.
They literally, if it's Jack and Andrew, they can literally shake hands, say let's sort it out, do it.
Come here tomorrow.
Yep, they don't need to wait a week. They know who they are. If they want to flip a coin as to who's the home angler. No, not one yet. I did say I'd like to see a four-way. You could have decided a four-way first and second today, couldn't you?
What we'll do with two winners today. At about 6 o'clock, we'll have a F30 match.
Yeah.
To see who goes through.
Oh no!
Lucky, isn't it?
It's supposed to be a lucky thing, that. Thank goodness it wasn't one of them chickens, though.
Go and get yourself a lottery ticket.
Oh no! Warren's been collared by a.
I think it was a pigeon.
One of them white doves, was it? Got a dove house over
Is
there.
there any more further down that I can't see?
No. It's supposed to be a sign of good luck, I think.
Yeah. Get yourself a lottery ticket for tonight.
Yeah. 2 inches to the left, and that would have been in the head.
So I need the name of the winning angler and the weight. Not that we know who Linda Deering is rooting for. Guessing that's Andrew. Hour and 15 to go.
Over the lodges, are these the guys arriving for the...
Yeah, for the week.
They've booked it out for the week, yeah.
Booked the whole site.
get ready for an influx of subscribers, Mike?
I think they've already been on it.
Well, might have been.
Yeah, I think they've already been on it. One of them was watching.
A few people that have already fished there now for
Welcome along, lads. They're looking forward to their week on the venue. Are they running a mini festival themselves, do we know?
I don't know whether they're pleasure anglers or they're going to have matches or what.
Oh.
Do you know where they come from?
Nottingham, apparently.
No.
Need to see a bit of a flurry at the end here, don't we?
Yes, very strange. Andrew's sort of starting up new lines here, there and everywhere, and none of them are sort of kicking in.
It's wide open for Daniel to steal.
Yep. I really thought that longer margin would have gone for him, but he's had a roach there and that was it. Very strange.
You ain't done yet. It ain't over yet. Thanks for coming.
Making up the numbers.
Bless him.
At least I got as many top kids to confuse me.
If I get in the lake and get them out, they're going to be on for sale in the shop tomorrow. I'll go in as soon as the whistle goes.
He's always very smiley, Jack, isn't he?
That's supposed to be lucky, isn't it?
Yeah. Just feeling wet at the moment. Just went to make a phone call, stood under the tree.
Mark's the one's catching at the moment.
Yeah, apparently Mark's got 150 odd fish.
Faced on top kit on the deck.
Yeah.
This time, Dan.
Come on,
This time, Dan. Come on.
that looks beautiful.
It's gonna, well, as Katie says, it's time to light the fuse now.
Come on.
They're rooting for you. Well, apart from all the deerings, and there are millions of them.
Andrew, how many brothers have you got? 3 brothers. Oh, the wrong way.
You missed the right, you missed the bite, look, chatting away.
Solid down there. It's bloody solid.
Colin Blake there, Andy with £142.10 to win. Keep them coming. Just over an hour to go now. Guess the weight competition today is the prize of the week-long holiday for 4 people here at Reepham Fisheries in one of their lodges with the pleasure angling included.
I suspect they've got the option to enter a match if they pay the pools, have they?
Yeah, we can't give away can't obviously
No,
give
no,
away
but
entrance
they-
into a match because there's pools money, isn't there?
Okay,
So,
yeah.
so
But if-
yeah.
but if
They are
you
more than welcome to join in the matches.
Yeah.
Obviously, they have to pay for
pay
the
the
matches.
pools, yeah.
Only condition is you've got a year to claim the prize. We'll announce the winner and put you in touch with Rick at the venue. So good luck if you're entering. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We keep giving away this free stuff.
That edge line's solid now. That long edge line's solid. This time.
Last hour. Need some lumps.
Now, do you want to roll?
Getting a few indications down there now, isn't he?
Yeah,
Roach.
more signs this time than last time you went down there.
I want to see an edge come into play on the end of a match.
Jack's still getting an odd fish.
Go on, Dan.
Look at that.
Go on, Dan.
Skin bob. Well, at least he's smiling. Strange old day today
Very
with the
strange.
weather. I think I cursed it when I said I think we're going to see Dan have over 100 fish, didn't I? That was me. I did it. When I said Andrew would break the 200 barrier. Ain't over yet. Andrew's edge doesn't look like it's going to come
No.
alive, does it?
No, you put an
if
extra
Dan-
joint on and plumbed a new line, didn't
Yeah. Whereas I kind of feel like Dan's edge is going to do it. Don't know why. Looks carpy, doesn't it? When we was here first thing, they were tailing up in the corner here, weren't
Really?
they? Fancy it. Is that a better one, Dan?
Go on, Dan.
Whoever gets the edge right could.
You got Andy worried now.
He's definitely a happy man anyway. Jackie James, £140 4 ounce to Andrew Deering. Win the holiday. Could do. So you got 113 fish. I'm going to go them average stamp of an pound and a quarter, pound and a quarter. Is there some good ones? Is there some good ones? Don't let me sway you. Yeah, 140. I'm going with that. It's a good shout. There's a lot. There's a lot in that area.
Are we having a commentators competition?
We can
just
do.
just for pride.
Just for its and giggles.
How long got left?
Hour and 7 minutes.
I'll wait till there's 20 minutes to go.
Then
and
we'll
can
call it
all
properly,
have
shall
a
we?
guess.
What's that?
Golden rod.
Golden rod.
Little golden.
He's catching all the speed.
Instant win. He's had 3 or 4 of them, so I'm gonna give him a fish. We haven't done that for a little while. Fine tune.
Trying to rain again.
How can it go from being so prolific for like an hour and a half
I know, it's incredible.
to not kicking back in
I
again?
don't think I've ever seen a venue do it like this.
This is just an exaggerated version of what it always does. Sort of starts off mad, dies a bit, and then comes back. But
It's not coming back.
no. And the lull was a lot harder. You normally still tick over, sort of thing. Can only be the rain and the drop in temperature the
Well, it
last
just,
2 days.
like you say, as soon as it started raining, it was like switching a switch,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
Richard Bultitude fancies Andy with 151.10.
Oh dear.
That's a carp.
Micro carp.
But you're lighting the fuse.
I'm starting to think maggots isn't quite right.
Well, maybe it'll build.
Paste is doing the business today.
Mark's happy his venue record's not going to be troubled.
Looked in danger for a while, didn't it?
For 90 minutes it did, yeah. Right, and Bell just refreshing his guess. £137 to Andy. He's sticking with it. He's going to build it. I can see it. He's going to build it up. They're getting,
Bigger silvers.
well, I say bigger, but it's going to build. It's going to come. It's got an hour and 5 minutes to prove me wrong. One or two fish now starting to come out, aren't they? Cutters into one.
Yeah, he's just had 2 or 3 quite quick.
Simon's changed his line, hasn't he?
Yeah, it's gone. Simon's gone a bit further, and
You looking for another update, Sean? Coming shortly, won't it? Lee putting a fish in the net. Pig 17. And Andrew's into a
just got his
fish.
first one for a while.
Yeah. Andrew's just hooked into one. Still time to get your guesses in. Did he put that one in the net, did he?
There's a skimmer.
What, Andrew?
Oh no, sorry, Daniel.
Yeah, Andrew did as well. Well, if that's the same fish, obviously.
How big was his skimmer?
3 ounces.
Oh, right, don't count them. Don't count 3 ounce skimmers. Unless you get about 8 of them, or more.
Right, I'm going to have to shoot off. Unfortunately, I'd like to stay much away in that.
Well, you can watch the weighing, just not from here.
Yeah. Watch it when
Look at it. Warren Martin says, guess the weight.
Yeah, you're afraid you can't guess the weight, Warren.
Are we doing the? Are we having our guess? Should I put mine in now then? You said you're going to have a guess each.
Yeah, go
Commentator's
for it.
guess.
Go on.
Andrew, £123.6.
Oh, controversial. He's going to-
Katie's note.
Well, it's on camera. £123.6.
Yeah.
There we go. Warren Martin's official guess.
Right. I will see
Thank you very much for joining us.
Yeah,
I'll speak to you soon, Warren.
Nice to see
Thank you. Is
Warren, do the lottery on the way home.
yeah. Daniel's just they're slowly getting bigger out of that edge. They're gonna keep coming. I'm sure of it. Sean gone off to write down Warren's guess. What did he guess? 123.6. Commentator's guess. Is he in again? Ah, Andrew's in again on that long line.
Fish have just backed off, and they backed off towards the rope.
It's not very big in there. Is it a little skimmer?
Rotary.
The tail. Steve said dip them hobbit feet in the water for a few bites. Bless him. He gets some stick about his feet, doesn't he? I was just thinking about Warren's guess there. I think this. He's local expert. I want to see these fish down Daniel's edge start getting bigger and bigger.
It's obviously getting lots of signs, isn't it?
Mm. Hmm?
Hour to go.
Yeah, into the last hour now.
Into the fun zone.
And the rain gets heavier.
Yeah, everyone's gone out sort of 6 or 7 metres, haven't they? Apart from Dan, who's just gone down that edge. He's looking around the lake now. One other's fishing down the edge. Is that Craig over there? He's fishing. Oh, he's straight out, isn't he? Some more revised weights coming in. Wonder if Warren's swayed them slightly. Dennis Finch now going Andy with £98.7. Kerry's gone for £129.10. I don't think he's fish weigh an average of less than £1. I'm not having it. Not having it. 114 fish. Still an hour to go. We know how quick it started. Are you watching the weigh-in?
Yeah, 3 minutes till next weigh-in.
3 minutes till the next fish show weigh-in. Has it got the time on the corner? No, the overall match time.
No. Oh no, they're not as technically advanced as us.
I'd agree if it wasn't funny. They haven't got barefoot Andrew Deer in.
Or river wrangler Daniel.
Woo!
That's a bit loud.
Sorry, I was surprised myself, to be honest.
Woo-woo!
That's exciting. You've been all day, Kate.
It's the first time Daniel's been wooed before. Down by the lake.
Mainly because I feel like we haven't counted the last night before because they've been so little. Maybe he's got like 5 little ones.
We can give him another one for all those small ones if you want.
Yeah.
Are you feeling a bit? Are you feeling like we've not really?
I know how many you haven't counted for Andy.
What, the small ones? Well, yeah, but some of these have been like literally the length of your thumb, though, haven't they?
Is that going to affect your guests, Sean?
No. Don't you worry about my guess.
He's
I
getting.
mean, to be
Look,
honest, you're really
he's
good at
catching
this,
these little rudd one a bung now. Look, he's gonna. He's emptying it of rudd.
Skimmers.
Or
aren't they?
skimmers. Yeah. Ricky Barrs, £185 to Andy. He's not swayed by Warren's guess. Commentator's guess there by Warren of 123.
And the Mansfield Massive have arrived.
The
Look.
Mansfield are collecting. Look.
Got a spectating crowd now.
They're all sat watching the end of the match on the far bank there, stood behind Jack Gill. Peg 4 over there. Oh, is Andrew into something a little bit bigger? Has he foul looked it?
More spectators here than there are at Fish Show.
Listening to Daniel sing.
You do this a lot, don't you?
Concentrate, Dan.
Stop looking at your float and it disappears. The Mastiffs have just seen the Mansfield lot.
Might be a better fish for Andy.
Look, I don't know if he's. It's not.
Hang on.
Doesn't look like it's foul looked, does it? I think it's just a bit bigger. I think that's exactly what it is. Just a bit bigger. Let's have a look in the net.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe we should.
Nice to see a run of fish to close the match out, wouldn't it?
Lee looks like he's had a tough one today.
Was that fill it in, did he say? Time to fill it in.
Fill it in, is it?
All or nothing.
Go on.
It's all or nothing. Hour to go. It's the first one to do it. He's going to fill it in. Big pot. Here he goes.
Means business.
How you doing, guys?
All right.
Are you alright?
Yeah, you?
Live on YouTube.
Is it?
Just so you know.
You are.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Like one of yours.
Right, go in the bar.
Oh,
Go in the bar and greet yourself on if you want.
yeah, well,
Don't give any of them Mansfield lot any.
Skimmers off, Dan.
that's why I come around here,
skimmers
they
off.
come around, I was like that, I'm off. They're all fishing Tuesday and Wednesday, aren't they?
On the opens, yeah.
Is there room on Tuesday?
Of course there is.
Dad as
So
well.
it'll be all 3 lakes.
Yeah, good, yeah. I might as well come on here again. I have for the last 2 times.
And now just baiting up his edge.
Hello, young man.
Big
You all right, Helmut?
pots.
Ah, yes.
He getting smashed to bits.
Yes.
No change there.
And I've loose fed 2 topics.
Down the edge.
Oh, down the
When
edge.
I was catching those fish as well, catching up.
Bless him.
You'll be able to get from somewhere, but it'll be a couple of weeks. And that'll probably be twice as expensive as anywhere else.
They're going back into the shop, I tell you.
Pre-elasticated. Bless him.
They might have a slight green tinge to them.
Andrew's fish
Bit of
quality.
algae.
Andrew's fish quality.
Yeah, it's early on, he got it dead right.
And he's now giving up.
He's Daniel just messing around there.
Yeah.
He's all or nothing down the edge, isn't he? Yeah.
Jack's doing right.
Yeah, I can't right. Well, we don't think Lee's had that many, but we haven't really been focused on what Lee's been doing.
No,
He's sort of
been out of the way.
a bit out of our
Yeah.
Oh, Dad.
Strange though. Earlier on, when he got a bit, wasn't concentrating, and he got a bit loud, and he started catching really, really well. It was like he just took his, took the pressure off himself, and it just worked, didn't it?
He's already in Norwich
Yeah, he's already
tonight.
off cut.
He's already in Norwich. He's thinking about tonight.
We've had it before where the numbers haven't really sort of spoken the truth.
Daniel's 40 fish behind.
Yeah, I think can't help but feel that early stint for Andrew was enough.
Yeah, once you get behind here, you can't.
It's hard to get it back, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just felt if his edge kicked off, he might be able to claw some of it, and he has had some bigger fish.
I think he's had enough big fish.
I don't think he has, no. But
Craig Lays having fun.
when you're negating 3 fish with 1, it doesn't take many, does it? But
You ain't got
he ain't gonna do it with them, is
No.
he?
Well, if
He
the
ain't gonna
skimmers
do
and
it.
that down there,
Can't partly have the skimmers and that there.
Is it the sort of venue you just feed them off then? Draw them in? Or...
Normally they like a bit of food, but as we said, as soon as this rain started, it just all changed, didn't it?
Yeah.
They were all catching really well and just
knocked it straight on the head.
you don't realise how cold it is until you sort of step out there
Did
in this
last
tent.
night when I stayed
Yeah.
out, yeah, and shorts and t-shirt outside the pub. And I was like, I've got cold.
Not really July weather, is it?
No. Well, when we do the weigh-in, we will be following to see what Jack and Lee weigh in also. Angela just revising her guess. Andy 119.5. Time's running out for the guess the weight competition. 49 minutes to go. I'd hoped to see a bit more of a run of fish to the end of the match, but I think the weather might have just put pay to that.
When we come out, it'll stop raining. And then it's the-
How many Jaeger bombs are you going to have later, Rick?
As many as you buy me, Dan.
Yes.
Look out Norwich.
Yeah, you can see that as well.
Rob Stag do, isn't it?
Is it? I thought it was on one
Do
last
it
week.
live,
He
you could
dressed
have
up
a
as a clown.
guess the Jaeger bomb count.
You might win that one.
My record was 32.
We call it guess the faint. When you go over after how many?
That day. You remember when I got run over there?
Was that alcohol related as well?
I didn't remember I got run over till the next corner. Then I realised my foot hurt. I got run over. Oh.
Oh dear. Recalling stories of being run over drunk.
You don't get that. It's this kind of commentary from Fish Mate.
No, you don't get none of that nonsense on Fish, eh?
Who's winning that?
Is it still May?
Yes.
Matty Dawes.
Yeah. Can't give you total weight, but
Is he leading, is he?
Right, definitely currently first.
He's led from start to finish,
Yeah,
isn't he?
yes.
What peg's he on?
17. That's 17,000. What was it, kilograms?
Not 17, but 17 points, I think,
Yeah.
yeah. 17 kilos, 400 grams.
What is that? His total weight, or for the half hour?
Was that the total? Did you add it up or?
I just think he added those. Was I just adding those three
Three,
weights
yeah.
up? Yeah.
It must be more than that because he had 19. He had 19 odd kilos after 3 weigh-ins.
Let's have a look at this. Go to the next one.
And
Oh,
you
that's
just-
16. I'm joking.
Yeah, obviously.
Obviously, I can't see him.
He's the one with the fat head.
He's the one at the, he's the one at the burger bar.
It's the one with the table and a tablecloth.
Totally.
Steak knife at the ready.
Go and talk to these so you don't get cold.
Yeah, okay.
Wait for it to come back up.
Yeah, they should put the lead board up in a minute.
I'll try and give you an update on the fish show as well. Andrew just lost a fish there out of his right hand margin. Daniel's just looking down his left hand side now. He's fed his right hand side long. Just a small fish plaguing him. It's a strange old one. 90 minutes where we've had a fish every minute for 90 minutes. And then it's just shut up shop slowly.
I bet he was close to 100 fish, weren't he, in that first 90 minutes?
Yeah.
And it's 15 fish since then.
Yeah. It's been ridiculous. What a venue. Different venues get affected though, and different conditions. Like you said, if that had been sunny here, you'd have literally caught shallow on a top kit for 5 hours.
Get down that long edge. You saw he was in second at one stage. He was there.
Crazy how there's that many fish in here, yet everyone's struggling to get a bite.
Here we go. Here we go.
Trying that long right hand edge again. And Andrew's gone long left. I think as it stands, we pretty much know the outcome.
I don't look like filling in that long edge has had the desired effect, Mike.
I can't believe that. You'd just expect it to happen, wouldn't you?
Especially this time of day as well.
Yeah.
How long have we got left? 40 minutes?
Yeah, 42 minutes. Maybe Mr. Martin was right. Called it with an hour to go. Another 20 minutes and me and Sean will get our guesses in.
And Katie.
Oh, and Katie. Are you having a guess, Katie?
Why not?
Commentator's guess. Sorry, I only said that because you weren't here when we said about it.
Whatever.
Whatever. Forgot about me. Oh, is there any cookies left?
There's loads of cookies there.
I'll have a cookie.
Biscuits, French fries.
Almond.
Oh. Well, we won't open them. I'll have one of them.
Oh, you're good, because I was going to open those.
Are you going to open them?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you're going to open them. Do what you want. Oh. Oh,
A fish.
a fish. Is it a decent fish? Is it a carp? Oh, he's stripped.
Yes. Carp. My God.
Not the largest fish, but it's a fish. Come on the right edge. I called it. Andrew's into 1-0 now. And he's pinged off a bit.
Pinged off. No one wants to see that.
Mark revising his guess. £162.11 to Andrew. Sean Wood thinks £113. Again to Andrew.
When can we guess?
We're going to do it 20 minutes to go.
Okay. Yeah, we'll give our commentators' guesses in shortly.
For fun only.
Yeah, in my head, I think a pound. Just not. I think they're bigger than an average of a pound. Don't you? Don't know. Thinking now.
Honestly, keeping the cards to the chest. I'm very competitive, Mike. I'll give you any clues.
Oh, we're going to make it interesting.
Pound
on it. Pound on it.
I'm just going a couple of ounces different from Sean. Because it's usually bang on.
You can move on.
He's usually really close, isn't he?
Oh, what? You don't believe in me then? Just Sean. Whatever Sean says.
I was going to say you haven't won any prizes.
That's true. I think the first 2 weeks I was really good at the guess the weight competition. It all went downhill from there. Strange old end to the day. See, Mark, Mark, current record holder.
There's not many fish being caught anywhere.
He's got to know what the average stamp is.
Jack's still having a few.
£1.25 if he's 120. A quarter of that is 30.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm going 150.
Yeah, he just yeah, actually.
So you get your guesses on this live feed. They won't count on the weigh-in feed. Have to be on this live feed of the match. We'll have a little look back tomorrow and announce the winner on the Facebook page. Closest to the winning weight will get the week-long holiday for 4 people, pleasure angling included, courtesy of Reepham Fisheries here, courtesy of Rick and Kelly. Kindly donated that prize. What do you reckon them fish do? Do you reckon they just ball up mid-water?
Well, like you say, I would have assumed, whether it's just the weather that's switched off, I don't know, but I'm, sort of thinking, well, have they just pushed out? But
Must do your head in though, mustn't it?
Ricky said they don't tend to do that. No one fishes 13 metres because the fish don't do that, but they're obviously just not feeding.
You reckon they're sat there over your bait, just looking at it? Always gets me. You have to have a little think, like you say. Even with like specimen fishing, you can go one day and catch like 4 or 5 fish, and then the next day you'll then go for like 4 or 5 sessions and not catch a fish. It's like, what happened then? So it's not like it's not like location where one swim's absolutely empty in it, because at the minute everybody's struggling. Might be from the shower. Don't know. You got the old fish out one.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see the
update on the fish show as well.
So I think we know Matty Dawes is in the lead, but I don't know how much by or who else is where.
Fast Eddie. £138.7. Shout to Andy Deere and they will come and feed them chickens. You need to get Forest Lane on the Vale. Get to Forest Lane on the Vale. We tried to get to as many different venues as we can.
We've done some miles, that is for sure, Mike. Yeah. We've done some miles.
Yeah. Lindome, Thirsk, Partridge, down to Somerset,
yeah.
London,
Norfolk.
The only place we haven't been is Wales, Ireland and Scotland.
Yeah.
Lee Williams looks like it's proper switched off since I last looked a couple of hours ago. It has, mate. Completely switched off. That rain started and the fish stopped.
But at least at this point you can see that everyone's not catching.
Yeah, that's the good thing about this. You can see every angler on the venue, can't you? Well, if you're fishing you can. Where we're sat, there's one person in the corner that's catching well that we can't see, or has been.
He's just had a couple.
There's the chap up the corner on 14, has he?
This one?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just switched off with the weather, I'm afraid. Like you say, it's strange how you can go from 90 fish in 90 minutes. Hannah Day. Is that Eddie Howman's Hannah Day? Get the guesses in. Win the holiday. 34 minutes to go. Lots of people fancying the holiday for 4. One of the wonderful little lodges here. Dave Allen after wave 5, Matty Dawes leading Andy Power by 5 kilograms.
Andy Power's moved up the leaderboard rapid then. By £5.
5 kilograms, so it's about £10, isn't it? 10 to £11, isn't it? 2.2 per kilo.
Looking at the size of fish they're catching, that's probably 2 or 3.
11, 12 pounds. So it's between Andy Power and Matty Dawes then. Matty's led from start to finish. Got off piece now, haven't we? Talking about another competition. Oh, just gotta love fishing. Andrew's either trying to get into Dan's head or convinced he's might not have
Quickly visit the toilet and I'll have a good old think about my guests away while I go.
I think I'm already there. I think I'm at 142-ish, I think. 142.4, I reckon.
You got a few minutes yet?
Yeah, I can change. I just can't believe that 115 fish are less than £1. I think they're over £1. Don't know how you see it at home. Straight away after the match we'll reconfigure everything and we'll come back live for the weigh-in. I'm assuming that starts on peg 1. So we've got Jack Gill on peg 4. The head-to-head we're covering between Dan and Andrew on 10 and 11. And then I'm guessing Lee will be the last to weigh in on peg 17. And Jack and Lee are fishing their regional semi-final as well. General consensus is that Jack has probably done enough there. And between Dan and Andrew here, the general consensus is Andrew's done enough here. So you'll have to join us to find that out, confirm it properly. If you're guessing your weight on the Guess the Weight competition, it has to be in on this feed, not the weigh-in. You can revise your guess as many times as you like to win that holiday, but it'll be the last guess that counts. And it'll be the fishery's official weigh-in that counts. So I can't imagine we're going to see any knockback nets today, but what the fishery says goes. We will try and find the winner in the feed at some point tomorrow and announce the winner on Facebook, contacting them. And then we will put them in touch with the fishery, with Rick and Kelly, and you have 1 year to claim that holiday. It's very peaceful here, isn't it? There's no like white noise of anything. Not like we've had planes and helicopters and been on flight paths, haven't we? You can't really hear the road, can you?
No, the only noise was those chaps turning up.
Yeah.
That was it.
Just the banter of the people around the lake and the animals. There's just the odd noise of the. Have a little one there for Andrew. Those lodges just look out on the lakes. Could love to sit outside one of them tonight with a bottle of red wine. Well, you're having your little think now, are you? What are you going to go with? What did I say? £142.4.
Oh, what?
What?
I'm changing it now.
Oh, I think. Oh, what you?
No, I thought you were going 150 for some reason. If you're 142.
I'm going
back it up.
£142.4.
I was going to go 142.12, but I'm going to change it now.
What if it was 142.12 though, and you've changed it?
I'm just going to lose my pride, and I.
You gutted though, wouldn't you?
Yeah, but it's quite close to yours, isn't it?
Doesn't matter.
I don't know.
You could be 1 ounce from me. If you beat me, you beat me, didn't you?
This is true, but
What if I'm 1 ounce out?
I don't see some of them. I think
I'm going
been
Andrew
£100,
Deering,
some of
£142.4.
them have been £100, but some of them have been over quite considerably. Well, not considerably, but I'd say they're probably more £2.
I am kind of reliant on the well that as well that venue record holder Mark's been on and said 160 something.
Yeah.
I think it was. And if he's refreshed his guess, where was he? 162.11 says venue record holder. I'm going £142.4.
And I was going to go. Well, I'm not going to.
Is that your official guess?
That's my official. Write it
no.
down.
4
£142.4. That's my official
to Andy.
to Andrew. Yeah. Jack's got another fish in the net. I don't feel like we've given Lee a lot of coverage today, but that's mainly because I can't really see him. I can see him, but I've not really looked that direction. That's all.
I think he struggled.
Well, we'll find out. But
Probably, definitely the wrong end of the lake, or.
Ian Torn says Andy £137.3, Sean Wood £127 to Andy, Dean Townsend £132 to Andrew.
What was it closer?
Yeah.
Was it?
Mine was 142.12. But I'm gonna
I might change to that.
change now.
I might change to your weight.
Yours is
You're
down,
giving it up.
It's down in pen now. That's it. It's permanent.
Yes, message received, Lester, thank you. We've got another 27 minutes. Andrew Reed, Andy, £133.5. You're still thinking, aren't you, Sean? Sean's now
This
proper.
is serious, look. Are we down to the last 20 minutes?
Sean
I don't wanna-
James. Just the guess the weight, Sean, is for either Daniel or Andrew. I know Jack and Leah got their head-to-head also, but to win the holiday you need to guess the weight for either Daniel or Andrew, which is the featured match today on our YouTube channel. So if you'd like to guess again, the holiday is up for grabs. What do we got? A little over 25 minutes to go.
I feel like we've stopped counting as
We haven't stopped counting.
well. No, it's just, I mean, like, just where it's gone quiet.
Well, it has gone quiet, yeah. Yeah. Well, you said that. Dan's just clicked into one. Cure up, Dan. Let's have a bit of a flurry over the last 25 minutes. Stuck with his edges. There's a cut for Dan. Lee Monington, Andrew Deering with £127. Yeah, Warren Martin's guess was £123.6.
20 minutes, okay.
Yeah, it's time to make that guess, Katie. Come on, what are you going with? You're not even going to tell us, you're just going to write it.
Yeah.
Sorry, secret. Going to write it in secret. Danny Me, Andy Deering, £139. Kevin Kingston Miles, Andy, £141.2. See, he's got a good guess, look. I might be completely wrong. I just don't feel like those fish were less than £1, that's all.
It's the average show, Mikey.
Yeah, but I don't think the average were less than £1. Yeah, but
Too late, your guess is in. All four, come on, put your
I
answers
thought he was
down.
at
and
one
that's
point
it.
at the start. They was putting regular good stamp fish in the net, like £1.25, £1.25, £1.25.
Yeah,
Bang, bang,
yeah.
bang. That's what I thought.
If you think they've had more,
Katie, she's
more
still
over £1 than under £1.
That's it. Committed.
I don't know why I've been so worked up for it. It's not like I'm doing it for a
You're not
week and
winning
a lot.
You're not winning a holiday, that's
No.
for sure.
Just doing it for like.
Yeah. OT,
Can I just say?
what was it? OT
Can I just say in
Coggle.
brackets? Can I just say in brackets?
OT Kaggle.
OT Kaggle would say 142.12.
But Katie Ogle says 129.7.
Yeah.
Right, so Warren's guessed £123.6.
Well, there's
Is
the-
that
there's
20 or 30?
123, he
Sorry,
said.
yeah. Mike, £142.4. Me is £120.12 and Katie £129.7. We've
And
gone
all
for
four,
Andy.
all four have gone for Andy Deering. There we go.
I almost feel bad and feel like I should go for Dan.
Linda fancies Linda Deering fancies Andrew for 116. Melvin Baxter says 144. Who to, Melvin?
Alright, Melvin, how's it going?
Melvin.
Local lad.
Yeah, but who to? Because you haven't put a name on there.
Get your name.
Not just the weight, it's the angler.
Our guess is obviously
22
just
minutes
for,
left to guess.
Just for bragging rights. We win nothing. Although there are two nice clickers here going up for grabs.
We'll save them for the next
Of
time.
course we will.
Steve did say also if you wanted to guess the weight of the winning Fishermania or something. Is he doing that on Facebook?
Well, he was going to do it on Facebook because, like you said, we can't have all them on our feed. So, but he's.
I don't know if he went on Facebook.
See where he is, Kate.
Don't forget if you haven't already done so.
Live feed or something.
Don't forget if you haven't already done so, help us out by subscribing to our channel. Support us and we give free stuff to you.
Oh yes.
Obviously the greater the channel grows, the more of an audience we have, then the fishery owners, just like Rick and Kelly have done will recognise that we're reaching an audience, and then they'll donate us prizes like they have done when they've been very generous in doing so, like this holiday. So help yourselves, subscribe to the channel. Poor old Daniel.
Don't give up your day job, Dan.
Singing away.
Won't do you no good entering X Factor.
What have we got now? Let's have a little butcher's. YouTube 2021.
Wow. Thank you, guys.
Rocking and rolling. Wasn't never going to get the 2,100, was I? I was just really pleased we broke the 2,000 mark. Do you know what, when we first started doing it, it was a struggle to get it past 1,000. So,
well done, lads and lasses.
yeah. Melvin changing his mind there. Who to though, Melvin?
Come on, Melvin. Sort it out. You've got to name the angler.
Not just the weight, I need the angler. You've all watched this enough now. Guess the winning weight and the angler. Win a holiday.
You'd like it here, Melvin. Be right up your street. Bring your dad up.
Andy Fowers, Andy to £150 4. Which of our two anglers is going to win this? With what weight? Looks like Andrew's into another fish. Jack and Lee fishing there head to head also at the same venue at the same time, but the guess the weight competition is for the featured match of Daniel and Andrew. Get them guesses in. We'll announce it tomorrow on our Facebook page. In the event of a tie where two people get it right, it'll be the first correct answer that wins. Stand down, Andy with £155 7. Lots of regular names coming up on the feed. As you said earlier, we've probably got one more head to head in the next round, which will be the final, region final. And we'll be covering the semi-final, which will be the region's 20 runners-up and the region's 20 biggest weights. So 40 anglers, all fishing to win a position in the final as the 21st wildcard entrant. So that will happen at Marston Fields on the 3rd of September.
We'll film that one, won't we?
We'll be covering that one, so you'll be able to see the semi-final and who goes through to the final from there. And we'll be covering the final on September the 17th at Woodlands Thirsk. And that'll be nearly our year done. There's some F30 stuff planned as well. Glenn Mason, £148 on Andy. So the first half of the match and the second half of the match, two polar opposites of each other. It started off 90 fish in 90 minutes, and then the remaining 3.5 hours barely caught another 30. Isn't that crazy?
It is absolutely crazy.
Understanding fish.
Yeah.
I was a hooker duck venue, as Steve would say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'd have more chance of actually hooking a duck at the minute than catching a fish.
Yeah, there are two out there on the spinner, on the aerator. Genuinely thought that long edge was going to come alive for Daniel. I really did. Waveney Harriers. Andy with £151. Ellie and Isabel Ford. Come to Manor Farm, Swilland. Where's that? Michael Humphreys, £149.6 to Andy.
I think Swilland, isn't that Lincolnshire somewhere?
Don't know. Have we been to Lincolnshire? We haven't done a Lincolnshire. We've done a South and North Yorkshire, haven't we? Andrew into another fish. Oh, this is the nail in the coffin. A strong finish by the man that's already 40 fish in front.
It's in Suffolk.
It's in Suffolk. Yeah. Well, that's nice and close for me in Cambridge. Well, it is compared to North Yorkshire and Somerset anyway.
Down by Ipswich.
So they're in the eastern region as well. The eastern region's done well out of us this time around.
Not far from Stowmarket.
Yeah. Michael Humphreys, did I read that one out? £149.6 to Andy. David Thornton, £146.12. Who to, David? Need the winning name and the winning weight. 14 minutes to go. Everything now coming into all the guesses coming for Andy now. Did you get dripped on your forehead?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Well, at least you didn't get bird poo on your shoulder. Poor old Warren did. Keep the guesses coming in. Win a holiday for four people for a week with the pleasure fishing included. For free. All we ask you to do is subscribe to the channel. Get the guess the weight right and the angler, and we'll announce it hopefully tomorrow on our Facebook page. If you want to see the lodge that's up for grabs, we did a short video on our Facebook page earlier on. But if you've not fished this venue, or if you've not been to this venue before, I highly recommend you get down here.
Yeah, the venue looks great. The town looks great. The accommodation looks great.
And you're not far from the Norfolk Broads, from the coast. Norwich, fishing.
Surely he's done enough now.
Yes, I think
Just over 10 minutes to go.
Certainly know the winner of this head-to-head.
Be interesting to see how Jack and Lee pan out. We had it. Well, when we filmed the Nitro match, Alan on the Peg 9 on Partridge, we didn't think he'd caught, and he was second in the match.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we don't always get it right.
No.
Do we? I don't want to.
These are fun, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all right. Now, you really would have thought the last hour, might have picked up, but it's not happened for anyone, has it?
No. It's weird. Like I say, when you know there's a volume of fish in a lake, it's just in my head. I'm just thinking, how can they be positioned whereby they're just uncatchable?
Well, I think they can only be just not feeding.
Even in winter, when you're dobbing and you drop a bread disc in front of them and they just snatch at it.
Yeah. Well, like you say, you think this time of year as well, it's like maximum feeding, isn't it? It's like they're really getting their heads down. I don't know if it was fish yesterday or not. That sometimes affects it, doesn't it? If there was a match on the lake the previous
It's like
day.
Warren,
But
like Warren was saying earlier, if it had been hot all day, you'd have just got shallow on the top bit.
yeah.
I mean, it's ideal F30 venue, isn't it? When Steve gets that up and running properly, and you need to get people from all areas, give them access by finding venues like this. And as Rick was saying earlier about some of the local stuff they do with the kids, foster children that he has
foster
here,
children, loads of good work, don't they?
just giving people opportunities that have never fished before to come and have a go. And it's nice that more and more people are starting to do stuff like that now, isn't it? Matty Higgins, Andrew Deering, £129.12. Nick Coots back on 100. That's two quick changes there. Nick, finishing on £137.9 to Andy. Still got 10 minutes to go. Holiday up for grabs. Greatest guess the weight prize ever. These are how my matches end.
By you saying, oh dear.
Yeah.
My usual saying is when the whistle goes, thank God for that.
Well, we can't thank Rick and Kelly enough for their hospitality today, and for donation of the prize and inviting us to fish their venue, film their venue. Warren Martin for joining us for the majority of the match on commentary. But it's been a pleasure to come up here and see the venue, see the facilities, the lodges. What's he saying?
It's been a very pleasant day.
It's been a very pleasant day. Could have been raining. Who's home angler? Andrew's trying to fish on the deck there. That had that as it was on the way down, didn't he?
Definitely on the drop.
Well,
Yeah.
that's only a little one, but I don't know if he's got maggot on there. So, as always, when the match finishes, we'll have a short break, reconfigure the cameras, and we'll be back for the weigh-in. But no weight guesses on the weigh-in. They need to be on this live feed if you want a chance to win that holiday. You've got 7 minutes left to get your guess in.
He's got a crayfish.
He's got a crayfish.
Oh.
Oh, he's dropped it.
I would have had that for my tea.
These two, I'm sure we could have put a proper microphone on these two and just let them rip out of each other all day long, couldn't we?
Banter cam.
Andrew's been a bit quieter further along, but Gary Smith, well done to both anglers on a difficult day.
Yeah, very difficult.
The last 4 hours have been 3.5, haven't they?
I've got to throw my toys out of the pram now. Gone home.
It just goes to show though, doesn't it? You've got a venue like this where you can catch one a minute for 5 hours. It's the weather that'll do it. Just over 5 minutes.
Last chance, get your guess in, win that holiday.
We've got our guesses on the table, but only for pride. We're not allowed to enter.
At least it'll be easy to figure that one out, Mike.
You've gone with the smallest, I've gone with the biggest. Sean with a £120 guess, I've gone with 142. That would royally mess with my mind, you know, catching 90 fish in 90 minutes and then not being able to catch another. That's not bad.
I've often fished matches where I catch nothing all day, but not not when you absolutely sack up for the first half and then nothing the second.
It just switches off instantly. Well, nobody's gone for a fourth net either, have they?
I thought that was the all-in then.
No, not yet.
No, certainly not.
4 minutes.
When you say no one's gone for a fourth net, has Jack got 4 in?
No, he's pinned one back, that's all.
Ah,
They got them pinned
yes,
back, haven't
yeah.
they? Let's a chap up on peg 14, which we can't really see, is done.
He's been catching well, but we don't know how well. Whether it warrants a fourth net or not.
Dave Allen, Andy £138.3, Marv Price, Andy £112.7, Aidan Parker, Andy £134.6. Keep the guesses coming. 3 more minutes. You know, the chickens know, don't they?
Apparently the chickens are supposed to come out towards the end of the match, weren't
There's
they?
2 over there, look,
Yes,
waiting.
they're waiting.
Just waiting for the match to finish. They know the match times. The beginner fisherman, Andrew Deering, £144.6. So he's on my kind of level. I'm guessing £142.4 personally. We'll go for the weigh-in as soon as the match is over. Thank you very much if you've stayed tuned all day. We appreciate your support. There's Andrew just popping one more in the net. Oh, jinxed it.
Commentator's curse. You jinx yourself in a minute. No one likes to see that.
What's that, Andrew?
Brilliant. Come on, last guess. Here we go. Just under 2 minutes.
Yeah, you need to get him in now. Final chance. Less than 2 minutes till the all in. Or the all out. I never get that right.
Then I'm getting heavily drunk.
Can I come? Fancy a night out in Norwich.
It's a stag night, I can't go.
Final chance. Final chance to get you guessing, to win that holiday. a week for 4 people here at Reepham Fisheries in one of their wonderful lodges. Pleasure angling included. Last chance. Less than a minute.
We're not in charge of the actual match time, but by our clock it's about a minute.
Just listening for the all out. Not long now. So we'll have a short break, we'll be back with the scales, and that's it.
That's it.
Thank you very much for joining us.
See you soon.
Yeah, come back to us shortly, we'll reconfigure everything and we'll record the weigh-in. Thanks guys.